and it also introduced the longest-necked character to date, the Templar. This graceful sauropod would wash ashore and equip the brand new skill gem prototype, Glacial Hammer. This new gem was set to revolutionize early Twilight Strand striking. Far more interesting than basic attack, a strike with a weapon to do damage. Glacial Hammer was something completely different. A strike with a weapon to do cold damage. Glacial Hammer has had a long and storied history, mirroring much of Path of Exile's own history.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Such as the 0.9.1 patch note, Glacial Hammer now doesn't prevent item drops from slain monsters. A bug which took 5 months to be noticed. And who could forget that fateful day of September 2nd, 2016? Glacial Hammer, 6% more damage.
This is a buff.
From those same fabled patch notes which brought us a phrase that would echo throughout history. This is a buff.
Yep.
And here we are, current year, 15 of them later, and PoE 1 looks set to be taken into a bright new future at the hands of fresh, eager new blood. And yet some might feel a pang of sadness at what is lost. Glacial Hammer is given a quiet, some might say undignified burial in the depths of the vendor gem pile. No longer will fresh-necked Templars awake and scramble to socket you into their scepters, Glacial Hammer. No longer will your icy hand hold ours as we brave the Twilight Strand. Good night, sweet prince. But all is not lost. For those of us who do not cling to the past, the future is bright. For Templars awakening now can say with full sincerity,
oh, we're starting
no
with Holy Strike now.
This is a buff.
Ooh.
The starter skill gem for Templars is now the new Holy Strike to kick off the new suite of improvements to the Templars Holy Warrior archetype. In my recent trip to New Zealand to host the Q&A, I had a chance to play through the campaign as a Holy Warrior Templar in an early prototype of the Mirage League. It was an absolute banger of a hands-on preview run, and like always, what you see here was recorded more than a week before release, so many things have changed. And
yeah, they've probably done like any of the gem changes. A
comprehensive list of some of what I do know is changing is on the screen now.
That's right. Oh, I want to go back. Recorded before the double currency drop buffs, Mirage now spawned a chest when breaking the chains, 12 new wishes to make variety better. Holy Strike's attack speed has been increased, and sweep AoE wasn't scaling properly, fixed for launch. Okay, cool.
Yeah. A non-comprehensive list of some of what I do know is changing is on the screen now. So let's dive into my experiences with Mirage and some of the Templar's new and reworked skills. Holy Strike summons up to 3 minion copies of your weapon on hit, and they attack whenever you do.
It looks cool too, like visually.
With a variety of different supports, and overall I became quite a fan of it. And that was with the original pre-buffed slower attack speed that it has, as they have since buffed the attack speed due to Templar's early kind of sluggish start feeling with attacks. A welcome buff, but I liked the skill even without it. Templar also gets a new support gem, Hallow, which causes your
that's their
hits to
first
apply
one.
a debuff
Okay, cool.
to enemies that your allies can consume on hit for a chunk of added fire damage. It's not really stronger than added fire damage support, so if you just want
support
raw
was
damage
bugged
for
here
yourself
with
and your
minions
minions,
applying
you
it
can
to
use
fix
that
later in
instead.
footage.
But
Okay.
it does stack with that, and it's a bit more interesting as a support option as well. Of course, Smite pairs nicely with Holy Strike, giving you and your minions added lightning damage and bonus shock chance. It's also just a better AoE skill for like more dense clusters of enemies, especially with additional strike targets from Ancestral Call support. You can totally just use Smite for one-button gameplay while leveling a Templar. It works quite well, just like that, but the combination of it plus other skills is even better, since you get to benefit from that bonus damage and apply them.
Oh, they get a
things.
Mirage like in the
Especially
first
for
area.
stacking mega single target damage, as you'll get to see
That's
later.
nice.
The Mirage encounters of the new league start right as you leave town, and every zone in the campaign has one.
I am Varashta, once a Sekima of the Meraketh. A powerful evil seeks freedom, and I must make sure that does not happen. What is your desire?
There are new enemies around the Mirage in each and every zone, the Afarud, and on top of that, you can disrupt their little ritual and then enter the Mirage itself. Varashta grants you a choice from 3 wishes for every Mirage, with a mixture of 3 different categories of flavors to the wishes. There's fun power buffs like double shrines, cannot die, echoing, things like that. There's guaranteed rewards like currency or specific rare items, guaranteed uniques, and so on, which you get kind of at the end when you break the chain ritual inside of the Mirage. Or the third category is adding more stuff to the Mirage zone itself, so extra packs of monsters or bonus loot mechanics. It could be extra chests or even these volatile coin explosions that
Kind of reminds me of
Going
the
into the
All
Mirage
Flame
during the
one
campaign
from
is highly optional.
a couple
There's no
leagues
meta
ago.
progression system you need to grind with this one here.
Was
It
that
really seems to be a
Necropolis, I
running
think?
theme for the way this is designed. It's very take it or leave it, exactly as much as you want. If
Don't
you
remember.
look at the wishes and you like the rewards, or you feel like you want some extra loot and XP, you can go in. On the flip side, if you're over-leveled, over-geared, or there's just nothing too good on offer for the wishes, then you can entirely skip it. Inside the Mirage, everything is pretty optional too. You can leave when you want and either kill a few things and break the astral chains, or you can just not and leave whenever you want. The area inside reflects the area outside of the Mirage, copying things like shrines, strongboxes, even bosses and league mechanics. On top of that, there are bonus Afarood monster packs and these little mirages that you can pop to reveal even more Afarood, often champs or rare monsters. And even additional random Jin stash chests, which reasonably often had rares and currency for me. Somewhere
Nice.
inside this Mirage area is the Astral Chains ritual, which binds the Jin in place that you're trying to free. If you wished for special loot, this is where you'll get it after defeating these enemies. But as a note here, one of the things that has changed since I played, there is now always at least a stash of loot when you break these chains, as opposed to there being nothing if I didn't wish for it in the version that I played.
Which is
I think they
good.
felt like maybe it lacked a final punch or a bit of a sense of closure, so they added that
Yeah.
mechanic, so you would at least get something even if you didn't wish for loot specifically to be.
Yeah, because like I don't know, I've never really liked like they did that I think in was it Crucible where at first the minions didn't drop any rewards and then they added some and then it wasn't very worthwhile and then they added more. I think that was Crucible
From that Astral Chains
because
encounter.
it feels bad doing mechanics
this-
and then just like getting nothing out of it.
This league mechanic is definitely juice. I was very over-leveled many times during the campaign, despite skipping at least a third of the Mirages, and maybe even half or more of them towards the end of the campaign.
Wow.
And I, of course, tried to skip over a lot of the regular zone content
Well,
as
it is.
well.
Yeah, you're
But it
getting
was
double
just
enemies and
adding
stuff like
so
that.
much
So
extra
you
content.
definitely level
I got
more.
some really good leveling gear and fun uniques as well. I wasn't showered in six links like what Keepers did last league, but it's still good. Pretty dang good, I think. I think the reason it feels so juicy is just thanks to the layers of content stacking that it does in the campaign. So firstly, it adds Afarid monsters to your normal zone, so there's just more monsters in the zones. Then inside, it adds way more normal and then Afarid monsters than the zones usually have on top of that.
Oh, okay.
Then it's actually coded to force spawn bonus mechanics like shrines, essences, strongbox, and later on even other league mechanics into your zones. It does that so that it can place them with the Mirage area so you can get those little interactions between the mechanics. So even if you aren't going in, you're often just getting an extra 2 or so mechanics in some of these zones. You're getting an extra shrine, you're getting an extra strongbox or essence or rogue exile or something. And then on top of that, it spawns those forced extra mechanics inside the Mirage again.
Yeah, so you
you're
get
getting
the
them,
double.
You're getting them once again.
Yeah.
And then it makes those actual things that it's duplicated inside even juicier. Like the strong boxes have extra Afarood monster pack implicits, and the expedition counters have tons of extra Afarood skulls, and so on. I did find myself later on even just doing the mechanics inside of the Mirage and leaving the ones outside because the ones inside were so much juicier. It's a ridiculous amount of juice to the point that I felt pretty satisfied by the end doing less than half of them. And I think in a good way, right? Like I'm normally someone who zealously does the league mechanics because it's
Same.
new content. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
But this is designed in such a way that I felt good about just doing it when it looked appealing and then skipping it or just doing a little bit of it. It doesn't ever feel like you're being punished
is
for not
nice.
engaging with it fully.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a downside to the design of Mirage encounters, one that'll be more noticeable on some builds than others, and that's the fact that it's technically a separate instance with a short load screen. I didn't
Oh,
really learn
okay.
too much in the campaign, even when I was playing things like Dominating Blow and stuff, where
Yeah, or
technically
like
I'd have to
reanimate.
rebuild up monsters. Occasionally, I'd also do something like grab a shrine, only to go into the Mirage and then lose it on zone change. Feel a bit silly. So some builds with a bit of a ramp up to them, things like Animate Weapon, for example,
Yeah.
will find this a bigger deal than others. And the reason why it's like this, from speaking with the devs, they kind of had a choice. They either make it way more impactful and interesting in the way that or like the way that it works and what it could
It's
actually
more
do,
mechanical.
and then be forced to
limitations.
use a new instance system like this to be able to do that, or they could make it much more conservative and tepid to kind of avoid this issue.
Yeah,
so
I'm
there's a
fine with
trade-off
that, I
there, and
think.
it's something just to keep in mind when choosing your builds or your strategies for
Frogs.
endgame.
Oh no.
But overall, Mirage is very juicy in the campaign. even when I wasn't running the Mirage
Speaking
area,
of
I was still
Flame.
happy the mechanic was appearing because of all the extra stuff it was jamming into each zone. I don't
Yeah, that's
think
fair.
there's ever been a League mechanic that was as generous to the people who intentionally never do League mechanics in the campaign. It's unobtrusive, and it puts extra shrines in your zone. What's not to like, right?
Yeah.
And I haven't yet mentioned the best part. GGG's become addicted to quality of life lately. You love
They
to see it. And
they really have, like, especially in the patch notes here and the previous ones in PoE 2, they have done so much quality of life, especially with this patch, like with all the endgame mapping and stuff like that. Like even the simple things of like when you reopen the map device, it puts it ready to your last plate map. It auto completes, you know, fragments that you need to launch the map when selecting it from your inventory. Just all good stuff, honestly.
they actually added a button or a hotkey that teleports you back to the starting portal
Oh,
from
there
within
you go.
Mirage. So you can use it to just leave easily when you're done, or even to clear in different directions when map layouts are narrow or maze-like. Just really good quality.
Especially
of life.
indoor maps, yeah. Wow, that's actually decent damage. Yeah, this was prior to the changes, he said, so...
Tormented soul.
Anyway, from Brutus onwards,
I think
my
they were-
run, I was pretty happy
I think they said that they reduced the damage but increased the attack speed, or something like that.
with the single target potential of the Holy Warrior skill set here. Of course, the levels and gear from Mirage help a lot, but I'm always pretty over-leveled and over-geared in Peri 1 campaign these days. I can't help myself. I just like doing the League mechanics. And
Same.
that's how you end up. But it's not usually quite this solid feeling. This felt like I was, you know, approaching, but not quite getting to the pre-nerf, Ziggy gets it nerfed kinetic range sort of levels here. And I checked explicitly. We're apparently safe. I swear, I promise, they said they're not planning any pre-league nerfs because of my gameplay, okay?
Sorry, 1 sec here. Sorry about that.
So Templar's passive tree gets a few little buffs for this playstyle too. A big Templar issue for attack builds early on is just a lack of accuracy options, especially without just rushing Resolute Technique. And if you want to
nice.
interact with crit, which is Templar is pretty well positioned to do, then obviously Resolute
Great
Technique
packs.
is not the way you want to go.
Minions have a chance to deal
So
double
two new
damage.
clusters in the area give accuracy. One on the left buffs with Consecrated Ground as well. And the one below the Templar has some nice accuracy buffs.
Yeah, the
with
static
some
strike
AoE. And it's
strike
also
looks
just kind
good
of in a really
too.
good position for this style of build potentially. And a big confession here regarding the passive tree. It took me way too long to think about going south of Templar and getting the attack passives cluster with Righteous Fury. I was like, oh yeah, that looks alright, I'll probably get that later. I overlooked the mastery and what it could give me. I was too fixated on rushing the minion down.
That's right, see.
I overlooked the
10% chance to create consecrated ground on melee kill. Last 4 seconds. 40% increased melee damage with hits at close range. Yeah, that's pretty good.
the mastery and what it could give me. I was too fixated on rushing the minion damage and minion attack speed conversion nodes, which are really good in this style of build.
Yeah, no kidding.
But that attack mastery has the mini ancestral strike effect to have strike skills target extra enemies. This is just insane quality of life for Holy Strike and Static Strike, and it's great
Yeah,
for
no
Smite too. Now, it doesn't make your minions have this effect, it's just for your attacks, but it just makes it so much easier to actually hit with these skills. It's highly recommended that if you're going for this style of playstyle, get it like first thing. Just go straight down and get it. And it's right next to that new accuracy cluster.
Yeah, plus if you're using Hallowed Flame support, you're applying it to more enemies.
Stuff for sure. I get it like very late towards the end of this run, and it's really good. But that said, the fact that I lived without it and still loved leveling this build speaks volumes, I think.
Yeah, it says a lot.
Works even without it, but go get it. Static Strike, which you get from Merveil's Caverns, is already a pretty decent skill, but it's seen a nice buff, increasing its duration and beam damage. The duration is the main thing here for me, in my opinion, as even without duration scaling, it is now insanely good utility and clearing skill for builds like this. It's probably the MVP skill overall for my playthrough here, and it featured in every variation of build that I tested. I didn't want to stop using it. Initially, you can do something like link the Hallow support to buff minion damage. It zaps very rapidly and keeps reapplying that Hallow buff so that more of your minions can actually benefit from it. You can also use things like life gain on hit for lots of survivability.
I wasn't sure if the lightning itself would, because it says strikes.
This was basically tap Smite for the lightning aura, tap Static Strike, and then run around for some very nice clear and passive damage. And then
decent damage on Merveil too,
followed by Holy Strike or whatever other skill I was testing at the time for some nice single target damage. It's a fun little combo of skills.
Yeah, and that's why I want to do it. One, I want to use Templar, obviously, to try the new stuff, but I want to try some Guardian shenanigans. But also, if we don't like it for whatever reason, we can, you know, go back to lab and transition over to a Hierophant for Totems.
Really pops off, though, is in Act 2.
So I do want to try the new Totem changes as well.
When you can get the Shockwave support. Linked to Static Strike, it pops off multiple very hard-hitting AoE triggers. And coupling that with mobility from Shield Charge and Frost...
Sorry, I missed that.
...though, is in Act 2.
Which one?
Where Static Strike really pops off, though, is in Act 2 after Sharp and Cruel quest, when you can get the Shockwave support. Linked to Static Strike, it pops off multiple very hard-hitting AoE triggers.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, look at that.
And coupling that with mobility from Shield Charge and Frost Blink, it just lets you clear so fast in the campaign. I also did have a chance to mess with the new Shield of Light retaliation support. When you block, you can use it to pop off a decently large, chunky area attack from your shield, and your minions all do it too. It's pretty strong even without supports, but
I think up to 4 minions do it specifically.
So only like 5 of you are excited, I'm sure. Yeah. But I'm sure those 5 of you are very super jazzed about this one, because it's good, right? Like, it's as good as a retaliation damage dealer can be, I guess. It does a lot of damage, and you can get a lot of overlaps from your minions, and... seems like it has pretty good AoE, but yeah, it's a retaliation skill. I would
like retaliation skills more if they were the old retaliation. I liked they exist, and they're kind of like a version of Thorns in the sense of when you get hit, it has a chance to do this. I'm not as much of a fan of the changeover to when this happens, you gain the ability to use it for a time, which is what all of them are now.
Mess with Mirage rituals too much during the campaign. They didn't kind of line up for me, and it's not super common in the campaign anyway.
Yeah, Weaver went down really quick.
GGG about it. They're going really try hard in this to make the mechanics just good, right? Like as good as you would dream and dare not hope. So I would have expected ritual just to respawn just one ritual inside of the Mirage zone, right? And then you'd just get like a cruddy shop because it would only be one encounter, or maybe there would even be no shop at all. It just wouldn't function. It'd just be some extra monsters. Whatever. I thought ritual would be pretty bad with Mirage. Just didn't seem like it could work mechanically, but apparently they're actually making it as good as possible. So they said rituals in Mirage areas will compensate the amount of tribute they generate based on how many rituals are missing. So if the Mirage only contains 1 ritual, for example, and the parent area had 3, then the Mirage ritual will generate extra tribute for you as though you were completing 3 of them. So you actually get like a proper shop, a proper amount of tribute to spend. Even if you just do 1 ritual encounter inside the Mirage, like it's actually a good thing that it only does.
But that's also great because then later game, if you're stacking more ritual encounters in a map, that 1 ritual inside the Mirage is like counting as like 5 plus, you know, like however many extra you can add.
Was 1. So that's like insanely good. It's about as good as you could hope. They seem to be taking this approach to things with the Mirage design here. It's kind of like overly generous, somewhat surprising kind of approach to the mechanical design. But you know my favorite thing about this hands-on run? Mirage let me test this build and prove it double piety viable. I got down to 1 HP both times, baby.
Oh,
Although
nice.
This was funny to do. Most of the time, if you do a boss in the Mirage, you can just like grab the quest item and then skip it in the zone itself. Pretty neat. There's a robust quest flag system here.
That's funny.
So in this case, you know, I just couldn't resist going for the double piety kill. I mean, we only get to fight it, what, like 8 times already? Anyway, partway through Act 3, I got a chance to try Holy Hammers too. This is a bright and new chunky slam skill. Calls down a hammer to slam in front of you.
It seems like
and
it
if
does
that hammer
decent
hits
damage.
An enemy, it creates another. And then if that hits an enemy, it creates another again. Then if you have power charges, it expends 1 to also put 1 hammer to each side, which can also cascade twice in the same way. I tested the vanilla use of it to begin, since power charges are a bit difficult to get this early on. But later I also tested a bit with the conduit unique gloves to generate some charges on kill.
I would like to
and then
see...
later on I tested again with some extra power charges.
It looks like...
Charge on crit. Both link.
Yeah, so it does look like the first one and the second one and probably the third one have a little bit of overlap, like right here and here. So I wonder how easy, especially if you build some AoE, it is to, you know, overlap them.
Strike, both which work pretty well. Felt like a pretty decent skill. I mean, slam skills generally are pretty solid. It's hard to miss with them, I think. Both like in-game, but also their design. You know what I'm saying. I think there's some potential AoE overlap with this on larger bosses too, with correct positioning. You can probably get at least 2 hits pretty consistently. And I wonder with the power charges if you can kind of like off the side one get like 3 hits maybe even on some larger bosses. For me and for my setup, Holy Strike felt stronger for
Maybe
bossing,
like
but then I did have some minion
Brain.
damage scaling, and that's more specifically a single target skill, which is also kind of like an AoE skill, right? But it felt good. It's pretty bright and loud though. Just, you know,
Yeah, it definitely
be
seems
aware
like
of
it.
that.
Yeah, it does sound chunky, like a deeper hit sound effect. Wow. Yeah, I think he's a little too close because it looks like it's hitting here and then over here. It looks like this hammer's missing completely. But if you stood like somewhere around here, the first hammer would be here, the second hammer would probably be closer to here, so you get the overlap. So if you're trying to overlap with the hammer, you need to do a little bit more positioning.
So part of the way through my Holy Hammer rampage, I ducked into Normal Lab to get the new Guardian node, Marshal of Divinity, with Hallowing Flame on all melee hits, and then up to 80% added fire damage for you. It's a pretty sizable damage boost. I actually ran this with the Hallow support on Static Strike and Shield Charge at times too, because the gem gives a nice scaling buff to the Hallow effect for your minions, so that they'll get a bit of extra bonus damage when it's applied by those skills that have the support linked. But really the main thing with this node...
Okay, I was confused. So, because he said fire, but in the patch notes when we read it, it said lightning. So it is lightning. Gain percentage of damage as extra lightning for each of your Hallowing Flames that have been hit by or triggered by an ally up to 80%. So it is lightning damage. And it's additional 80% lightning of your fizz. So that's nice.
I think is more just about the fact that you're able to apply it consistently without needing a support gem, but also that you're getting that big damage buff for yourself, right? That's probably really the main thing here. You get 10% added fire damage for each Hallow removed by a minion recently.
Yeah, he's saying fire.
So
I'm not sure
as long
why.
as you're applying that rapidly
Maybe just
enough and spreading it around a bit,
misspeak a little bit.
You got enough minions hitting enough, then it doesn't seem too hard to get that cap to 80% a lot of the time. Holy Strike minions and Purity minions are just
or maybe
kinda
it used to
hitting
be
enough,
fire
I
and they
think, here.
changed it to lightning.
And you can hit so much, especially with Static Strike going as well, to like keep reapplying that buff. So it seemed pretty solid. I was doing a fair amount of damage by this point.
Nice.
And in hindsight, with the damage that I already had, this node was probably overkill. The Shrine node is likely the better first pick for leveling in the campaign because of the mix of buffs and the speed boost it gives you to campaign running, but I wanted to try the new thing. So you probably noticed at some points during this gameplay some of the uniques that I managed to pull. All but I think maybe one of them was from Mirage. I got like a gold ring, the Onslaught helmet,
from the chest, the purple chest, yeah.
I got like 2 Praxis that I didn't even need to use. Mana wasn't really a problem for this playstyle too much. And I got a Luhoop or something as well.
Nice.
Pretty good collection of uniques. It's hard to say. I'm sure I kind of maybe had like a bit of a lucky run, but I think it was just juicy enough. There was enough stuff dropping that I was bound to get some good stuff here. I actually thought that some of this stuff was a bit too good and impactful, so I used some of them for a while, but then took them off and just replaced them with random average rare items, just to not like
just in case it was a lucky run to see
for example, the
your average
helmet.
player.
I can't just have the whole footage be with me wearing the Onslaught helmet. It doesn't really give you a very good picture. So you know, I tried them out, but I tried to mix it up as much as I could throughout this footage as well.
That's fair. Yeah, pretty decent.
Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
No, thank you. Yeah, the you can hear the static strike hitting. It hits quite frequently.
You're so in love with death.
So after blasting through bosses in Act 4, I did take a detour to try out the new shield skill, Divine Blast. This one deals damage in a small area, then explodes for a larger amount of damage on a short delay. I tested with and without
cool.
less duration, and it was of course a little nicer with less duration, just to make it a bit more immediate, but it felt pretty playable without. It's maybe a short enough, especially if you pre-place it. It does have some pre-stack potential. You can place it before opening strong boxes or as the boss is about to become hittable. And it felt good, supplemented with Static Strike, of course, for some nice immediate clear just around your character, but everything felt good with Static Strike. Like all shield skills, it scales with shield stats, shield damage, and energy.
I think it was
shield,
armor.
Your armor and energy shield. And I only had a really basic shield for this, not like anything very good in terms of damage. But there's enough additive damage going on here that it felt pretty passable.
Okay,
it's
fair
definitely
enough.
like a kind of satisfying looking skill, but I'm just not sure what the mechanical draw for this one is.
Yeah.
It's fine, like it's an AoE ranged shield.
It's just weird to me that it's kind of like a shoot out and just wait for a duration, because it kind of feels, I don't want to say wrong, but it's kind of, I guess clunky would be the right word.
Skill, and maybe that's enough, right? But it's also just kind of a normal skill, that it's not any some sort of like, oh, it hits 5 times sort of mechanic going on.
Alright, Katava first.
Side note, Katava's plot armor has never felt more insulting. It's always bothered me a little bit. But like, than on this run, right? Like, bro, come on.
I am the holy warrior. How
Now,
can
I bet
not?
you thought I'd skip sweep, huh? Ooh, everyone forgets about sweep. No, I went out of my way to get a good two-handed weapon here.
I am interested
so I
in
could
holy
take
sweep.
the newly reworked sweep for a bit of a spin. And I could not be more satisfied. But maybe not for the reason you think. See, sweep is like the definitive old school
Yeah,
Path
it
of
was like
Exile
the
1 skill.
Yeah.
Nothing feels more olden days Path of Exile to me than sweep. There's just something so humble.
Can't believe it's been
and
that
ever
long.
so slightly clunky about it. That just gives me some nostalgic.
Yeah, it's the.
feels.
I think it's
No
the
other
animation
skill can.
that really.
So, completely reworking such a
yum.
classic, terribly
'Cause
dated
it was
PoE
what
skill
was
is
it
scary
called
to me.
before,
That's
like the
something
helicopter
might
build?
be lost in the process, but they somehow did it perfect
Lawnmower?
justice.
Oh, I can't remember.
With
There was
a
one.
tender and delicate hand, the developers have somehow made the hilariously renamed Holy Sweep into the most subtle and perfect blend of the old and the new. Old school clunky, slow Path of Exile 1 with all
That's
of its
funny.
charm. And, modern PoE 1, where skills glow bright and trigger explosions everywhere to keep our dopamine adult brains happy. It still feels like sweep somehow, and yet it now actually does things. So there's just something
I'm glad that
right
it
about
was
this
better
Holy
than we
Sweep
might have thought.
redesign. It's like the perfect representation of PoE 1 now as a whole. You know, a blend of the old and the new, the clunk and the chunk, all smushed together. Glorious.
The clunk and
I was
chunk,
almost as
that's
happy
an
to equip it
interesting
as I was to unequip
descriptor.
it and go back to the other skills.
That's
I'll
funny.
probably never play new sweep, but I'm happier knowing that it exists.
Wow. Yeah, Brutus is getting deleted here.
Anyway, I eventually did get around to trying another buffed skill, Dominating Blow. Already a pretty decent skill, I think. This one got a little changed, also spawn minions on hitting rare monsters, as well as some duration buffs. Pretty nice stuff. Nice usability improvement, but it also just, I think, benefits from buffs to the archetype as a whole, right? Really hard to say which felt better between Dominating Blow and Holy Strike. Both kind of compete for the same slot in your build to an extent. And you could potentially use both, but I just think gem slot pressure seems hard to make that work. Both of the skills just ultimately felt really good, but they have a bit of a difference to them that I like. So Holy Strike is a bit more immediate and directly tied to your attacks, right? You want to scale attack speed on it and things like that. But Dominating Blow is probably a bit smoother if you actually
More
just
of a
want to play more
minion.
passively or support style, right?
Yeah.
How rapidly you hit isn't quite as important. You're just doing it to apply the debuff. So
Well,
that,
yeah,
you know, the
especially with the
Dominating Blow
debuff
minions can spawn so that
landing
they can do the
and
majority of the work.
Lasting
Yeah,
for
Holy
3
Strike,
seconds instead of
you're
1
in it,
second
you're in
now,
it.
you don't need the attack speed.
For Cruel Lab, I tested the buffed Shrine node for Guardian. The node itself is unchanged, but for
Sorry, I
Lab,
wanna
I
see.
tested the
Area of effective attacks when you have at least one nearby ally. Global accuracy when you have at least one. Okay.
buffed Shrine node for Guardian. The node itself is unchanged, but they changed some of the shrine buffs, such as the shocking and freezing shrines, to be greater versions of those.
Yes.
These ones also give you added
So the
elemental
lesser.
damage, and they hit harder, so compared to the other ones, which basically did nothing. Shrine node's great fun, right? Like, as long as you don't mind the occasional zap, 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 zap of the shock shrine, which definitely can be a bit annoying. It's just really strong and fun overall. It's random, but you've always got something nice going on there. But it's impactful to the point that I felt like it was a bit like some of the uniques that I tried off and on throughout this run. I intentionally respect out of it because I didn't want it to just kind of override the other gameplay that I was showcasing.
That's
So I
fair.
respected over to the Guardian's minion nodes after a while, so as to not, you know, skew that gameplay too much. But it's good.
I am interested
probably
to
be
see
my
what
first pick for campaign leveling.
the
With
large
how
lab
powerful I
looks
was
like
getting on
now.
this run, I was definitely hungering for a real challenge of my holy powers. So I did that which one should never do in the campaign. I took on 10 rounds of Ultimatum. It's just so... It's so hilariously unhinged how much this mechanic scales beyond anything else in the campaign possibly
no
can.
kidding.
And challenge me, it did. But, and this hasn't happened to me too often when I've tried this, the Holy Warrior Templar was equipped to meet the challenge.
Wow.
I actually managed to get through it. Only just barely scraping through at times, but it was good. It was a good all-rounder, right? We had pretty
Cool.
decent survivability. I had, you know, it was very easy to keep my resistances capped and things like that. I was getting a bit of block, and we had our minions helping us out. Lots of single target damage.
I
to be able
prefer
to
the
meet some of
outdoor
just crazily scaled up
ones
rares that Ultimatum puts out.
versus an indoor ultimatum, but nice. Wow. Well, look at that loot explosion. Yeah, look at the attack speed of the maces there too.
So in a funny stroke of luck, I actually managed to get Static Strike of Gathering Lightning from Cruel Lab 2, and I got to take that for a bit of a test drive.
This is the one that
Pretty wild
stacks
that I
up.
just lucked into like one of 2 new red transfigured support gems, and the one that people probably wanted to see. Now, a bit of a caveat here for this one. I'd say my character isn't really built for this skill. It's definitely a little bit more build around than some other skills that I might showcase. But I'll give you a look anyway. Each melee hit with Gathering Lightning, Static Strike, gives you a charge up to 12, I believe they made it. And unlike regular Static Strike, it doesn't zap automatically over time. Instead, it's a bit like an Arc on melee strike skill, or a bit like Wild Strike, I guess. Each stack causes the skill to chain to more enemies and gives
Oh,
a
I
more
see.
damage buff.
Okay.
Presumably to, you know, help you with that single target scaling, mostly. I mistakenly first used multi-strike with it and it felt really bad, but then I realized, oh, it's a bit like other similar effects. It doesn't play very nice with multi-strike, as the 3 hits of multi-strike only count as 1 attack for stacking the buff. So
Oh,
dropping
okay.
multi-strike felt way better than you actually get 1 buff per attack.
know.
And it felt like a solid clearing skill, even just by itself. Like, it arcs around enough to be able to kill stuff, at least as far as the campaign's concerned. To get a better feel for this one, because it's like a little bit more subtle looking than other skills, I turned off my auras and stuff just for a while to be able to kind of see it a bit better. And then I did test it with auras back on and the shockwave support on it, and it's became, with shockwave especially, a very juicy, like, tap once and the screen dies, kind of like a more instantaneous Mamba strike if you played that. Very satisfying.
That's cool.
I don't really have any idea of the single target potential. Presumably, if you can maintain 3 to 4 attacks per second, then you can stack and maintain that buff for some pretty decent single target damage with it, but it's hard to say. I can't really like comment on that too much. Definitely looks like it's going to be worth trying out, and it could be fun paired with the normal static strike for clear and utility, with the Gathering Lightning as your main damage dealer or your way to tap clear big packs. And this, by the way, was all still before I got the attack mastery for Ancestral Strike. I didn't have that at this point.
That's funny.
I've no idea how good Gathering Lightning is with that. I don't know how that really works. I didn't think to go back and check, sorry. But a side note on the passive tree, though, I did go down to the Rage Mastery for Intimidate when you have Rage. It's nice for both attack and minion support. So I was like, oh, this is a nice little get, and it's a pretty good spot. But finally, in Act 9, I realized my blunder. I was like, oh no, the Mastery, I forgot. So I jumped at respecking. I was like, oh, I could have had this the whole time. I got that attack mastery for the extra strike, that Ancestral Strike.
Oh yeah, he does move faster now.
Although it's not like I really needed it, the playstyle did feel just a lot smoother and easier. It's just, the main one really was, it's just so nice to be able to not even have to be right near the enemy to activate Static Strike. Like, Static Strike was so worth using that I would like run up and make sure that it would connect. But with this, you can basically just attack anywhere near an enemy, and you will get the Static Strike buff. It just feels a lot better.
Cool.
The final 2 acts and Merciless Lab are an absolute blast. And from that Merciless Labyrinth, I grabbed the Unwavering Crusade node for some juicy free Anger, Hatred, Wrath auras from the Elemental Relics. If you haven't played this class before, the Elemental Relics get summoned just through regular combat. And along with the earlier respec to Holy Radiant Sentinel, they make for a nice little extra bonus minion package here that gives you a bunch of damage and some nice survivability. Although with the Radiant Sentinel, you do have to remember to activate it every zone, and I did that maybe like less than half the time, but I guess I'll eventually remember to keep doing that.
That's
kind of wish they would make it auto activation, but anyway. But finally, with near perfect timing, might I add, my final day at the GGG Studios drew to a close right as I reached the Kitava fight. Thanks once again to GGG for having me out to host the Q&A and to check out a little bit of the new content. I always have a blast with the visits over there, and with this one I really walked away feeling appropriately amped for Mirage and for the Templar, and I hope you folks enjoy this early preview as well. If you have any questions about my experience, feel free to ask in the comments below and I'll answer if I can. But that's it for now. I'm Ziggy D, and thanks for watching.
Thanks, Ziggy. That's really cool. Yeah, I definitely want to try some of those eventually too. Let's see here. How's our timing doing? Couple minutes left before the queue is ready. Interesting. Okay. Let me just open, because I do want to get Path of Building ready. I don't know if they have all the changes in yet, so we're going to have to grain of salt that. Okay. Let me just swap this here. Okay. And we'll swap over to chatting until we are ready. Should just be like another minute or so. Couple minutes. Oh, I can't put it in the other mode right now. Where are you? There you are. All right, there's our cat. It's not showing up here. Is it because... I might need to edit it again once we get in through the settings. Alright. And now we just have to wait a couple minutes. And then we're already in queue. So don't have to worry about that too much. Do they have the new nodes? Let's see. So he suggested going for the Righteous Fury right away, which isn't necessarily a bad idea. Let's see. So, I mean, we could get the max armor and energy shield this way. Three. Go down maybe? I mean, if we want to get it right away, we could just head down here, then path further up. It's been a while. Holy cow, I'm trying to think here. Oh yeah, Brands also got buffed quite a bit too. We want to go into resistances, sacrifice there too. I guess it depends if we want to start doing totem stuff right away, or go with the minions, or do the attacks. Because I do think, what was it? A lot of them require staff or mace, I think, right? The thing is, if we do path down here and we decide to go for totems, we can grab Constitution and go up to Totemic Zeal right away. So, because the totem scale, the placement speed, as well as the from placement to when they're ready to fire based off of that as well now, this would make our damage uptime on the totems way better. So totems don't count as minions, but I think they count as allies, right? Let's see. QE1. Yes, they are considered allies, which is what I thought. They're not minions, though. So you could even grab... Well, I guess this might not be the current up-to-date one, right? I don't know if I want to go into the retaliation just yet. Yeah, because there's the attack speed one there. Which is the accuracy and attack speed if you have at least one... I think it was ally, not minion. So that would actually work with totems as well. And then I think there was more here, if I recall. Don't remember the notes exactly. Because then we can go more into, let's see what time it is. 1 minute left. Let's just see. I'm gonna jump back here really quick. Not quite yet. Yeah, normally I change my settings so I can go in and out of the game, but I can't get into settings yet. But yeah, totems. Totem. Yeah, Shamanistic Fury would be really nice too. And we could work our way up from there. Not this way. This way. Up to here. We attack and cast speed. I do like Ancestral Bond, but I don't know if we'll take it. At least not early. We'll be grabbing power charge, endurance charges. Probably have to optimize this a little bit for stuff later on. Let's see. Oh, looks like we're getting in. Let's go. Still got 54,000 people ahead of us. Yeah, because I can't access the settings to change it. Because if I back out of the league information, it backs you out of the, like I can't get to the settings without backing out of the queue. It's going pretty quick though. So yeah, we're gonna start with Templar probably. I know I normally start with an Righteous Fire, but I do want to test out the new skills a bit. I know a lot of people are going for Holy Strike, so I probably won't do that. Just because I like trying out the weirder stuff anyway. I'm trying to think what else. The other thing too is we can push to maps and stuff like that. If we don't like it for whatever reason, or we find it just kind of not great, we could always make an RF character and blast through the campaign in order to get the currency to make a really good totem character. Because the totems take more investment for sure, I think, generally. And we're at 45,000 people now. We're gonna play the holy character with unholy skills. And the Chaos Cats. Yeah. I definitely see it. There's also, some people were saying that the kinetic fusillade of detonation, I think, is pretty cool looking for totems, but that's attack totems, not spell totems. Because that's wand. Wand attack, I'm pretty sure. And I haven't really done a lot of wand builds. Although, especially for the content I enjoyed doing before, like especially when Delve came out, I did a lot of Delve, so... the old Slayer or Gladiator with the Retribution skills was so much fun to do in Delve. Before they were an activate trigger. Alright, we're getting there. 38,000 ahead. I know that there's a lot more people that were interested in playing this league too, so I wonder how the servers are going to be when we get in. Luckily, the servers, if they ever do have issues, generally they've fixed over like an hour to a couple hours, so I guess it depends. Yeah, so I did my earlier work this morning, so we'll be able to play a bit longer today. So, other than the meeting, that's what I was busy doing this morning, so... Down to 30k. Let me see if I can just try refreshing it to get it up. No, it doesn't look like it's working. Okay, that's fine. Because if we're doing attack totems, we kind of have to go down this way. Especially to get the extra summon ballista totem. I wonder if that would be... I mean, Hierophant would also be good for that, but... Well, that's the other thing, too, is Hierophant's even better now. Because the emerge speed is also based on the placement speed now, and you get Pursuit of Faith generally right away. So 100% extra is crazy. But that's more if we want to go into totems directly. Again, this doesn't have the extra nodes that are new as well. Because we could, if we're going minions, we can go up here into sacrifice and then up this way. It's also weird because I'm remembering Path of Exile 2 nodes, because we had the minion one up top here. Oops. Here we go. Let's see. Where are we? 20,000 left. $19,000 now. Oh, it's getting faster. And 7.6. It's going down by like 300 people every like second or so. We got a little bit of time left. Yeah, so we'll probably start with Guardian. Oh yeah, they don't even have the changes here yet. So this one is the Hallowed Flame node, I'm pretty sure. Like, if we're in Totems right away, if we really want to, we can go Hierophant instead. But we'll see. It'll probably look something like that if we're doing Totem. If not, we'll probably cut that. We could go either here instead. And then grab Steel and Faith. That way we don't have to do that. Something like that. We'll see. 5,000 left. All right. Super excited. 3,000. Oh, and just so people are aware, normally I don't stream on the weekends, but I will be streaming this weekend. We'll be playing, so. $2,000. 1,000. I think I have to delete one of my old characters first, though, so. Okay.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years.
Gotta get into settings here and... Oh yeah, it moved all my stuff. Oh, oh, oh. The game did not like that. Uh-oh. Hold on. Path of Exile, what's going on there, buddy? Oh, it crashed me. Okay. What is going on here? I have to relog in anyway, so I might as well do it now. Let me restart. Cancel. Gotta love it. Okay. Did that work? Okay, we're at least... We got the game window up now. Not sure why it didn't keep my settings since the last time we were here. There we go. Oh, yeah, we're back in queue now. Oh, no. Well, at least I got into the game, so I have the character created. And did the change over work? Let's see. Yes, we can see it now. Awesome. I might have to tweak the UI because the UI reset. I noticed that as soon as I got into the game. Upgrades a normal item to rare or reforges rare items, guaranteeing a property. Essence of Desolation. Ooh. The Sands of Time Scepter. Trigger level 20, suspend in time on casting a spell. Increase spell damage, increase mana regen, increase cooldown recovery, 10% increase cast speed for each different non-instant spell you've cast recently. What is the suspend in time? Plus 1 level of supported, 12% quality. Okay. Blood-soaked banner. 10% increase AoE. Cost life instead of mana. Supported banners inflict corrupted blood every second to enemies within their area. Oh, that's cool. They deal base physical damage per valor consumed. I would like to try that on a champion. Now, these are the exceptional gems, so they're going to be a little harder to get, so we can't really do one early on, but... And then we saw the bursting toad, obviously, already. This one still scares me. The exceptional rogue. Hiveborn. Right, this is the offering. Summon 5 Highborn. Minions have 20% chance to cover enemies in frost on hit. Ooh. Nice. Rejected of the rejected. Yeah. Yeah, the Faradun are the rejected children or people with like deformities or malformations, I'm pretty sure. And the Afarud are the ones that got exiled out of those exiles. Not to be confused with us as exiles. I'm also interested to see what they've changed with the Atlas as well. Cool.
Well, that's just a bit of a waiting game.
Quite literally. Let's grab some tea then. I also like that they're adding... I mean, it exists in this timeline too. Or, not timeline, but time as well. But, they're doing more with the Marraketh and stuff like that. From PoE 2. I know they existed in this one previously, but... it's nice to see. I'm interested to see how the astrolabes work out. Yeah, that's crazy. Because keep in mind, increased chance for strongboxes to be unique, extra additional strongboxes, but you can also reopen all of these if they're within range of the Jin and the map, right? Not to mention, they did say that you can fully Mirage a map somehow. I didn't see what that was yet. So imagine if you get all of these extra strongboxes, and you stack strongbox modifiers, and then the entire map is duplicated. Which sounds crazy. Level 1 Templar. Let's get into it. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta pick that up first. Like, hold on a second. Alright, Holy Strike
death
first.
gives no solace in this tortured land.
I just wanna quickly move my potion over. So the first hits are slow. Support right away. So how long do they last? 10 seconds each, maximum of 2 right now, but then it goes up to 3. Minions deal 60% less damage. Wait, what? That must increase over time because it was more, I think, in the patch notes that we read. Sand spitters are the bane of my existence because they like moving away from you as soon as you activate. Attack here. So it does seem to refresh the duration when you hit a new one though, which is nice. We already have someone in the sinkhole. Hit him before he hits me there. Ow. Get out of here, you.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
What's my filter on right now? Ah, that's why. I'm like, hold on a sec, I should be seeing that. We already got people in the ruins. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna start with here.
Oh, there's an eye. Fine.
I grab Smite, I think.
Farewell.
We're gonna set up our tabs later because this is all out of order, and I'm very sad about it. Let's do Blight, Divination, Flasks, you need gems. This is maps and then currency. Maps. Map. There we go.
Hello.
Probably just get some scroll pieces out of it. Belton. Did we find...
Be well.
Greetings.
What is the code? Is it NN, I think? % quality. No boots with movement speed, though. Mace, scepter, or staff only, though. Sword, axe, mace, scepter, staff, or unarmed. Okay, so we can't use the daggers for those anyway. Alright. Well, let's just keep going.
My nightmares.
Yeah,
They were
here's
prophecy.
You can see the new ones. So yeah, I think we'll head down this way, and we'll take Ziggy's advice. I do want to put this on move only. Ooh, another mana flask. Fantastic. Oh, looks like we got the Mirage up here. Fire burrito. Just clear our way through. technically, I could have also muled a sorceress, or witch, sorry, in order to get some of the other supports and stuff, but I think that's fine. Okay. Get decently hard. Also, I want to make this attack hard. They have a lot of ground effects. So I just want to quickly see if they did put a lead mechanic in this one. I haven't seen any, but I want to check. Slow. So no, it doesn't seem like they did. Orb of Chance. Nice. We got you, buddy.
You there? Can you see me?
Yes.
Finally. I have been attempting to project myself to the surface for centuries. I see you have slain the defiler that was drawing power out of this djinn. I thank you.
Welcome.
I am Vrashta, once a sycamore of the Meraketh. A powerful evil seeks freedom, and I must make sure that does not happen. Fight for me. If not for glory, then for yourself. Zarok, the Grand Djinn of Time, is siphoning these djinn to project his power into the world. The mirage you're about to face is his doing. I have learned to exert some influence over his manipulations. Tell me what you wish for.
That is a dangerous statement always.
Choose what you wish.
100% more currency. Players have Onslaught and Adrenaline, or Breaking the Astral Chain, a unique jewelry item. Oh, I mean, we have to do that, right?
His mirage is bound to this place by an astral chain. Enter the mirage, break the astral chain, then return to me. His mirage is bound to this place by an astral chain. Enter.
Okay. I do want to read the lore stuff afterward, but... Oh, they summon Coral Blade Swords. He's pretty tanky, actually. Extra life. Back here. Stop running away. Let me hit you. Extra life is not the modifier I would really like to see on, especially with fast energy recharge, and he runs away so much. Get out of here, you.
God.
Now, I don't know if this one's going to have force spawn mechanics in it. Doesn't look like it. So those look like they spawn rare all the time. Back here. They all rolled with extra life for some reason. They do like running away from you. Here. I missed my Frost Blink. I think that's what it is. Also, because we played Path of Exile 2 last time, it's a bit weird because we don't have like roll and stuff like that. Armor, sure. Gloves. And we got the Black Heart early on. Chaos damage to attacks, regenerate life per second, cause them to flee. That's a pretty nice one to get early. Up that here. Now we should have a bit more AoE.
You have done well. Zarok's link to this place has been broken, so I can now free this trapped Jinn. But I too will soon fade from this place. I am trapped alongside Zarok, and I can only infiltrate his projections, not create them myself. You will have to fight the Afrood on your own.
Okay.
Break the chains that bind.
So now I got Smite, so we can clear these guys a little bit faster. Mostly because it just hits further. Smack. Just very slow bonk. They do hit though. It'd be interesting to see if the attack range with the arc that they hit in, I'm assuming it's increased by like AoE or something. It might be attack range. It is strike range, okay. Down too far. Wait. I was gonna say, like, for some reason, like, it feels like the layout changed a bit. We did find an upgraded health potion too, so I'm gonna switch that over. Oh, no, no, this way. Yeah, that's the other benefit too of doing a witch first off, is it does mean you get 2 of the Quicksilver scrolls, so you're able to run through this a lot faster. Oh, hi. Thank you for the 3-wink. I think technically rolling magma would probably get you through this quicker, but obviously we want to try the Templar skills out, and I am not a personal fan of rolling magma. Just because we've used it for so long. interested to see how much damage this does on. Pretty good, actually. Just want to clear these guys out here.
The path becomes clearer each bloody step.
We have 2 portal scrolls, so I don't mind using it here. Technically, if you were doing like really fast pushing, you could use the logout method, but I'm not doing that, so.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles.
Definitely get you. Two additional enemies. Proliferate. We'll do Ancestral Call. So you... do we want to do the staff? Maybe.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And remember to, well, you don't have to necessarily, but I like storing my potions so that we can upgrade them later if we need to. Smite. What else could we put in here? Proliferate. Prismatic Burst works. Would add raw damage to it. I just want to see what else he has access to. Uh-oh. We got a game crash by hovering over Fireball, apparently. Okay. Don't look at Fireball. Luckily, there's no queue left, which is awesome.
So,
Yes?
Okay, I just want to try this. If it because there's no queue, I just want to see if it's actually Fireball. No, it's not. It's just something in here, in the menus.
Farewell.
Okay. Movement speed, boots. Which is nice because later, if we want to sell them, they'll sell for a chromatic orb too. Oh, it's level 6, that's what it is. I'm tempted to keep it, but I think we're gonna find things for them later on anyway. I'd rather get the transmutation.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Waypoint over to the coast. This one. Oh my goodness. I really do want to find something with a faster attack speed though. If we can get something with a green gem slot, we could also put faster attack support in, which would also be nice. There's a few in here. I guess they're like endlessly spawning. Holy cow. Plus the stun from the Moas. Or Roas, I should say. is essence over here, so let's hit that. Just want to clear these guys out before we do it. Essence of Dread. The stun is crazy.
God.
Alright. What have you got for me?
Make your wish.
Breaking the chain in the Mirage area will reward rare melee weapons. That would be nice. Contain additional frogs. Or 12 additional pack of astral monsters. I'm gonna go with the melee weapon.
Finest weapons, carved by masters.
I like how she has voice lines for the wishes. I don't like I have to deal with more heroes, though.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
You're fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands. Good thing I have turtles, then. Not actually, but he doesn't know that. Quicksilver. Nice. Oh my goodness, the stuns. Holy cow. Please.
Eventually, you will die. I will not.
It's an interesting, immortal view of things. All I have to do is outlive you. Here. What do we get? A sword, unfortunately. Mostly because that doesn't do much for us.
The astral chain is broken. Time is short.
Okay. Let's see. 1.4. It is better than our current one. Mace, scepter, staff, yeah. It doesn't have any links in it though, unfortunately. That's nice. I think we need more mana than anything else here. We're getting into the melee damage. I'm glad I kept the extra mana flask instead of the life one. Ow. Ow. Because it is quite mana hungry. Like, let's go north here. I guess I should actually use them. Yep, they're both up here. Okay. Oh, goodbye, I guess.
I am no beast of burden.
You know they're gonna charge at me here before I miss my inventory and expire because of it. Wait, I thought that was... Is that 2? Oh, it is. I'll just do this. I'm more interested than selling this stuff than keeping a scroll right now. I just want to save one for when we get into the next cave area.
What little help I can offer.
Oh, we do want the boots now.
While we live, we are blessed.
Yeah, we're already getting like some essences and stuff too. Leeched as life would be really nice for when we get something here. Do we have any melee weapons that we want here? Level 10, 1.4. .45. 1.5. Oh, that has some attack speed on it too. I don't know if we're gonna get an Orb of Alchemy though before then, so I'm gonna grab this.
Stay sharp out
I don't think Nessa. Yeah, she doesn't sell them yet either. Okay.
Goodbye.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay. Plus, getting the extra movement speed early on is really good too. Inspiration. Well, it's slow. Yeah, I used to do like I had a delve build that I had a ton of fun with, and it was like a huge, like max attack speed smite. It was really fun actually. This is red and blue, sadly. So I'm gonna have to move Holy Strike over to our shield. Let's swap the weapons. Yeah, I think the triple link there is gonna be really nice. Definitely get great mana flask. Let's clear this out here. Oh yeah, that feels much better, even with just that. Oh. I see. Oh, this is an axe. That's unfortunate. That would be why we can't. I was like, how come we can't use the ability for some reason? Oh, we can.
I am no beast of burden.
Inventory management here. think we can do this now. Nope. And if I do... Yeah, getting that accuracy is probably pretty good too. I'm gonna drop that quiver actually. Oh, is there something down here? There is. I would have missed it. I had to come back.
I am no beast of burden.
I just like grabbing these so that we can trade them in later. So, for example... that. Do. But yeah, it's just the stun that gets me a lot. Mostly from the Roas more than anything else, but... yeah, so we can also use Smite to get the lightning buff. Affects the minions as well.
I am no beast of burden.
Right? Let me see. Yeah, because it's an aura. Renovation. Don't care about it too much. Large mana blast. Yep, we can drop that over you. We just have to clear the rest of the enemies out. Oh my god, look at that stun. Just have to run away. Oh, he's also got cold, that's why. He's killing us.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, we did get an Orb of Alchemy. Oh, but we leveled, so it's going to be refreshed. This is a scepter. Increased cast speed doesn't really help. Might as well put it on though. It's better. I love just the wind up, then the bonk. Yeah, once we get like past our attack support, I think it's gonna feel way better. Plus find some extra damage.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh my goodness. Pick up way too many things. Make sure there's nothing left up there. Oh, hi. We only have the one portal scroll, sadly, so I'm probably gonna wait until we get into the next area, because that has a waypoint right there. See, I'm missing a lot of hits. That's the other thing too, just because the accuracy we have is not great. Oh, wisdom scroll. Thank you. do. Clear these guys out really quick. And this is a 1, I think. Yep. Pretty sure we can take through that, no problem. Oh, augmentation arm too. Keep giving me hatchets. I think you're taking up too much. It is a 3-link, but we're not really using 3-link. Belly of the Beast already. Oh, down here. I miss my sprint. It's from PoE 2. As much as people did, like, were always getting murdered by it occasionally, I really liked it.
I am no beast of burden.
Honestly, I'm just gonna toss that at this point for you. Oh wait, you're 2? Oh, it's a scepter. One of the big ones. Okay. We'll just do that. What we're looking for is probably 2 red and a green. That would be like the best case. Then we could put Hallow Strike, like the actual Holy Strike, Hallow Flame, and faster attacks maybe. But if you are doing fire damage, maybe Prolith is not too bad. This here. You, I might look at. Again, it sucks that the axes we can't use. Here. Plus 10 strength, yeah, I'll take that. Strength and armor over flash charge and reflect, yeah. Plus it's got a higher physical damage. This will give us a chromatic orb as well. And we picked up Ancestral Call. Right.
While we live, we are blessed.
Need some new red sockets here. Frost Bomb, Holy Relic, Flame Totem, Vigilant Strike, and Flame Wall. I do like Holy Relic. I also like Flame Totem because it got buffed to fire up to 6 projectiles now, right? Is it? It must be as you level it then. Let's do Holy Relic, I think, here. Get Frost Blink, fantastic.
I've traveled. Farewell.
Oh.
Greetings.
Let's see, do you have any... Level 10 mace. Funny enough, that's kind of looks like the best that we could get right now. Because we don't have any link set up yet. I think I'll just wait on
Stay
it.
sharp out there.
We only have one thing with those.
Hello.
Can we get... We cannot get fast strike yet. Shield charge might be... I don't remember if we get shield charge next. But I'm gonna grab it, I think.
Farewell.
Submerge passage. Alright, let's go. So I generally like shield, frost, clear, right? Holy relic.
I must have time to gather my will.
I generally put here. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got a shrine. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I dropped shield charge off that. That's almost just funny.
Approach.
What do you got for us here?
Make your wish.
Rarity of items. Breaking it will reward rare shields, or enemies slain by players will explode on death. Ooh. Increased rarity sounds good, but... debating if getting a better shield might work. Let's just try the rarity.
Not all treasure is
If we find a... we could find a unique or something like that too. Or again, currency upgrade would be nice too. Yeah, look at how much better that looks and feels just with the rated speed from that shrine. If we click on that, would be awesome. We do want to clear as much as we can here with the buff. Gotta remember, I actually have frost blink and stuff now. Used to not having it.
I shall escape.
Pretty sure about that. Well, I can tell the shrine buff on us wore off. The attack speed you can really feel the difference on. That's pretty good. Another one here. Scepter. Ooh, there's a
I am
triple
no
red.
beast of burden.
Let's switch this over. Triple red is not bad. Oh, you know what? Let me grab that actually. I think it's fine. Go back in.
I must have time to gather.
think I want to switch this.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, so what we can do is if we put this in. There we go. Now we can have Ancestral Call on that too. That works on it, right? Holy Strike, yes it does. Okay, cool. Can't believe we got a shield charge right after buying the shield charge. Yeah, it's better. Oh yeah, that feels so much better. You can see the red warriors that do the bonus hit. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Alright, 2 more. So next level we'll be creating the consecrated ground on kill with a chance. And then we'll have the additional nearby. We're going to be hitting, what, 4 enemies minimum? Those cost a lot of mana, though, because we have so many support gems in it. Does hit a lot, though. And because we have the relic giving us health, it's not nearly as much of a problem anymore. Yeah, this is the Flooded Depths. We want to come back here afterward, I think. So let's scroll down. And it should be up here. I think it leads to the bridge right here, right? Every once in a while, got a goat's horn. Every once in a while, we want to just make sure to actually use this strike, the lightning strike, or smite, I guess, so that we get the buffs for the minions. During this massive slowdown, thanks to the chill. Yeah, that buff together, mixed with all of them, that's really nice. Let's swap you out. It is a 3-link, but I don't think it's nearly as important. Splintered Tower Shield, huh? That, I would like to see what modifiers are on it, and then we can grab you. I think that's okay. Alright, so now we just need to get to the waypoint here. We need to do it before our portal disappears here. Good old smack. And we now have Righteous Fury. So increase melee damage with hits at close range, create consecrated ground. Very nice. There's our first one there. So it'll give us some more life regeneration. I think it cleanses debuffs as well, if I remember correctly. Or it makes them half duration or something. I've never really done a consecration. Kind of just sit here and smack them. Fortunately, I need to find... There it is. So we'll come back here. But I need to waypoint back here.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yes, yes.
Hello.
This will give us 5 transmutation. I want a life. Let's see what the scepter has. Keep you. I think I want to see what you have. Not bad. The coral ring over the others. Fire resist doesn't really help us much. Oh, you know what? I can turn this in. I want to keep that. I can turn it into a resist ring later. Also the fireball, though.
While we live, we are blessed.
We can turn this into another one later. Goat horn. Large life flask will be great help. Damage to attacks. I was hoping to get some cold resist actually, but we didn't, sadly. Sure, I'll use it on you. Immunity to chill and freeze, though, that is very nice. Spell damage. Lower physical. I don't think that's... I mean, we get the extra strength and mana, but not... It doesn't have any connection parts either.
God hasn't abandoned
No
us.
links for us. Grab that portal scroll just in case. Now we're going to take this back. Do the flooded depths. I don't know what the... I don't remember Rustic Sash. I wonder if it's a chance thing. Dude.
Must have time to gather my will.
The fact that they can hit above and over walls too makes it so much nicer. Plus, now we're creating the consecrating ground. Like, I might actually take off one of the health flasks. I said that earlier, and I forgot to do it. I'm trying to put the portal scroll. Nice. the fact that we're hitting, like, is it 3, 4, 5... We'll be hitting 5 people by baseline, and then even more with the sweep from the minions. I mean, it doesn't work versus a single target, obviously, but that's fine. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, crap. Smack him. Even though we're really slow here, can clear them out. No problem.
What is your desire?
Rare helmets, patches of oasis ground. I'm assuming this is some sort of healing. Rarity of items. I think I want to do the wish for oasis. Just to kind of see what that is.
Drink and be refreshed.
I wonder if it shows as a modifier up here. Find out here in a second. These guys. Regenerating life and mana. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, look at the healing. That's really nice. Looks like there's something here.
Must have time. Take the Mirage.
Hey, buddy. What you got for us? Back here, you.
Enter it and see.
At this building door. Enter it and see. Interesting.
I am no beast of burden.
I mean, no, I need green on that. That's fine. Oh, we got a rare. Extra life and chaos. Didn't do him much good. Yeah, we went over there. Just gonna sit here and blend her pretty much. Can't see much what's going on actually. Golden. Okay. Yeah, like holy cow, there's a ton. We're getting an absolute ton of items here. Definitely take the axe. Probably drop you. Take you and you. Drop you. Grab the goat horn. Instead of the mana ring. Probably. I'm tempted to grab it. But I think that's fine. Oh, right, because we're in the Mirage itself.
The battle has been won.
Okay. Now we can get back. Again, if you want to save some portal scrolls, exit to character. Not the worst idea ever. Wait,
Made any progress?
Hello.
I thought they, for some reason I thought they added, might be in the other acts, identify all. One-handed sword, goat horn we want to keep. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
And let's see what we get. Hey, we got some cold resist. We're losing our link, but that's okay. Fire, lightning. Fire, cold. Or physical cold, physical damage. Strength, accuracy. Using that probably when we level up our other guy. We also have our essences here, right? Physical damage leech. Added fizz. What do you have in the shop?
Still alive, are we?
Grab that. Checking boots to make sure they don't have any movement speed. Again, if only this was a 3-link, that would be great. Okay. Probably just sell these then. Scroll, we'll grab the wisdom, get the skills, and then we teleport over here. It did reset. That's okay. So we're grabbing additional nearby enemy target, and then we'll grab AoE for attacks and global accuracy. Yeah, let's do that. Accuracy rating, global accuracy, or AoE. Probably the accuracy node. That will stop us a lot of the time from just missing enemies, as we were seeing earlier. Let's see. Just hit him over the head repeatedly with a mace. Okay, so it did change our location of the Mirage, because it was right here, I think. Previously. I hope it didn't spawn. It did spawn back there. We actually have to backtrack a little bit, if that's okay.
I must have time to gather will.
That's right. Strong dogs. 19% extra quality, and it explodes. Ooh, superior. Nice. Look at how many enemies that hits now. Make sure there isn't a mechanic missing down here. Probably not, but make sure. No. Just enemies, though. I'll take that. A portal. And a helmet. Alright.
What is your desire?
Breaking the astral chain will award chromatic orbs, which would be nice. Onslaught, adrenaline, and frogs. Let's do mosaics.
A geomantic wish. Curious.
Choose wishes complete. That's part of the... Yeah, right. The leak. Desecrated Djinn. Choose wishes. Defeat rare monsters in the Mirage and break the chain in 15. Alright. Definitely do that. Yeah, so Smite now hits more targets overall. And we also just hit a ton of that. Sadly, it doesn't increase the amount of swings or anything like that, but... Is a thing, though. Wasn't a ton in this one, actually. Or 3 packs of monsters, 2 packs of Afaru. I think I want to keep Orb of Chance. Nah, let's try it. More quality, cast next. Oh, we got our Orb of Chance back.
I am no beast of burden.
Nice. Red's not interested.
I must have time to
And we break it free. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, these are really cool. Speed? We do not have movement speed, sad. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Now we continue on our way. Clear the goats. Honestly, I'm just looking for something with faster attack speed at this point. Oh, another thing we kind of are short on right now is mana regeneration. Thank you. Nope. Out of here, you. Yeah, we're doing attacks, not spells, so that doesn't help us much, but if we grab some totems, that'll help. Can't wait to see our delve buddies league again, hopefully pushing that deep delve into the first league.
Of burden.
Oh my goodness. The loot goblin seems so strong. I must pick up the items when I can. Definitely feels a lot smoother now with the extra accuracy. Plus the extra hits, obviously. Medium mana. I think we have a large, don't we? Yeah, we do.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright. I believe it's up here on the hill, if I remember. Ooh, that's not bad. How the heck do I want to do that? This. Okay, just throw this in for now. Because it would be cool to bring that up like a rare or something like that. We can put our damage in there. Get out of here, you. It's funny enough that Smite's been more clearing than our actual other skill. Although I might change my mind once we have like a faster attack speed. It just feels weird. For some reason. Might be just because the extra range and stuff too makes it feel a little better. shields here. If this rolls movement speed, that would be nice. T7 life. I think it would be nicer if the minions attacked, not just when you use that skill, but like when you use an attack skill. Might be a little too strong though, but like if you could summon them with the Holy Strike and then use a different skill.
I am no beast of London.
I think that feels a bit better. I'm gonna get rid of the shield, I think. Like it is nice versus larger creatures like this too, once you stack it up, but that rapid attack. I'm gonna go back first here because we were full inventory. First character to hit level 50.
Yes?
Okay, let's see what we get here. Chaos damage over time. It's not terrible. Don't mind switching this out, actually. And then I want to see what this rolls into. Let's try an alchemy on it, see what happens. Physical damage percent, raw, cold, increased attack speed, life per kill, and accuracy. It is technically a faster attacking than us, although we lose our shield. So it is a two-handed. That's not too bad of a choice, personal opinion. So we'll have max life, a bit more energy shield, a little more rarity. No life regeneration though.
Take care.
I wouldn't mind re-rolling that. I don't think we can do that with these essences, though. Normal to rare, yeah. Maybe we should have done that instead. Funny enough, we're not really using it as much, so maybe we do. They inflict Hallowing Flame on melee hit. So funny enough, that's actually only good on your applying skill. So if we're using, say, Smite to apply it, it's not that great to have it there. So Hallow support, Smite. Probably gonna keep those though, just in case. And I would like faster attacks if I can buy it, but she doesn't seem to want to give it to me. Actually, we have no green supports here. Could put like a level 1 or well level 5 here arcane surge. Doesn't do too much for us right now, but
Goodbye.
do I have anything
Still
else
alive,
here?
are we?
1.2. Mace. Same.
Farewell.
Alrighty. Back in time. Does more damage now, that's for sure.
You've done well.
We can't shield charge until we get a shield back, but that's
What
okay.
is your desire?
Rare rare shields, okay. Or more monsters. Let's go for the rare shields, why not?
A shield is the strongest fortress.
Yeah. That's some damage. See, it's a two-handed axe, so we can't actually use it. Ooh, now that because the damage from Holy Sweep is based off the weapon, I wonder how much damage the weapon spikes are going to do. Oh, it is a decent amount more. I think this is always crit as well. Stuns. Get out of here. Try them all. Maybe we can get something good out of that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Zara would not like this.
I like how she taunts him like that. That's funny. Very cheeky. Bonk him.
I am no beast of burden.
Let's see if they roll with anything that I would like. Not really, unfortunately. Nice. Yeah, we've been getting a lot more currency. Ooh, I bet we could break out a ton of people here with this wipe. covers. Oh my goodness. Stop. Cease. Treasure chest, get it. Got it. Good old Legion music.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, oh my goodness, there's quite a bit to grab here. Lightning and shock resist, so much better using the smack on them versus like. Okay. Can't believe this, but personally, I think getting the early currency is really helpful. At least when you're not trying to blitz through the campaign. Like, obviously, if you're trying to push for like a high time, then stopping to grab everything's not probably the greatest idea. Let's see. See, that's not bad if you're doing more smite stuff. Elemental damage with attacks, plus golden lightning. It's not too bad. I think I got enough goat horns, though. I'm going to stop picking them up too much. Damage attacks. Rarity. Was a little bit of flat. I think it's mostly the health that we're going to be missing, but I think that's fine. Those are the same, pretty much.
Must have time to gather my will.
Alright. Onward we go. Keep trying to shield rush, I'm like, oh yeah, I can't shield charge with no shield.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
That is a way of saying it. Okay, combustion. Deal more fire damage, so multiplicative. 25% chance to ignite. And they have -10 to fire resist. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Melee splash. Flat lightning, flat... Oh, this isn't flat. Physical damage as extra fire. Life tap's pretty good. Let's get the melee splash, probably. Anything else? Additional accuracy, void manipulation. Let's get spell totem support here.
Goodbye.
Okay. What do you have, my friend?
There's a
Not much here. Fire damage attacks. Max life and life regions. Nice. Better stats and stuff like that, but don't really have anywhere to put these things.
welcome.
We have a 3-link here. Could try it. Get the life gain. Do we have any more 3-links? I don't see any.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, someone's at Blood Aqueduct.
Yes? Goodbye.
Alright. I'll store this for now. And we'll get going. Yeah, so I would say I would almost want to mule probably just for a faster attacks at some point. Yeah, this is the one thing though, I'm not a fan of like the mechanics that take up a lot of space on closed off maps like this. You have to like run around to get everything.
You've done well.
Yeah, here you go. They just keep resurrecting, don't they?
Make your wish.
Chromatic orbs, frogs, or more currency. 100% more currency. Not increased currency.
A wish for riches.
More currency. Nice. So we're gonna pretty much search all we can here. Hey, not too bad. How about yourself? Enjoying the league start. Just playing through, trying out the new Templar stuff right now. It's been pretty fun though. a lot of loot. More than I was expecting for the mechanic itself. So I'm happy. I mean, it will feel a lot better once we, I think, I'm looking for a faster attack support. Oh, these guys are like, that's unfortunate. Resist my damage type weapon. These ones are fire. Shorts. You may have me confused here. I don't think I've ever done those. Sorry about that. Song of the Evertree, cozy game. Oh, nice. Organize this a little bit more here. There we go. Honestly, it's just sockets right now that I'm kind of lacking. Oh, hello. Not expecting a random rogue exile.
I am no beast of burden.
Might be good. Let's see. Not really. But I could put Prolif on it. Oops. We'll just grab this. And the Scroll of Wisdom. Green, red, green socket. Need that? No. Alright. Yeah, especially once we get into getting more blights and stuff like that, which is obviously what I want to do. I'm going to be way happier to do Mirages as well. Not that I'm disappointed or anything like that right now, but just doubling up on that content, I think, would be quite fun. Oh, hi, chatters. And we have our first ascendancy try. I can make it all the way here. Yep. However, we're gonna have to jump over the way back. You know. Need to wait for it one more time. There we go. Just the smack on them. I said that I'm not going to pick any more of them up. The loot goblin instincts, I am trying my best to subside. Why he's running into the
I am no beast of
spike
burden.
club. You have lightning resist. Care that much. There we go.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Assuming we have to go to the south, if I remember correctly. Oh nice, we got Glory of Command as well now. Increase global accuracy and AoE for attacks. We do need allies, so we gotta make sure we keep our hammers up. Seems like we're not having any accuracy issues now.
I am no beast of burden.
I do want to grab the amulet though, actually. Bet I don't have any space to put my stuff. I'll drop the medium. So it's almost like we want both buffs active, obviously. So we want the lightning plus the accuracy. So it makes me then want to actually open with our Holy Strike instead.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's a cozy game from 2018-2016 by the Poet Dev. New worlds and the branches of World Trees and the universe. Oh, that's cool. That sounds fun. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that one. I will take a look at it later, actually. I like those types of games, so... Already, don't we? Yeah, we did. This Mirage.
Approach.
This was. I don't think we actually have a mechanic in here that I can see. Which is strange, because I think they normally force spawn near one. Or at least they should. Check out this club really quick. That's pretty nice, actually. Let's check this one. Nope. Salt. And then we just bonk the entire group down. Look at that. I can't wait for like a ton of attack speed. My goodness.
I am no beast of burden.
So I'm very confused where this mechanic is. It might be
I must have time to
honestly up at the top. It doesn't look like it. Unless it's like out of the area, maybe over here.
What is your desire?
Okay. More currency. Is there anything we want from here? Not really. Okay. Sorry. So I think I'm gonna push up here. We're gonna grab the elemental damage. Push up here, and then we can get the damage nodes. First fusing. It's so hard. We need more inventory space. At least I do. But yeah, it's weird. We didn't get a in here. I think they said it force spawns near them, so I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe it counted like him as a spawner. Unique. It's not the best one for us, but we'll take it. Unwavering stance, which is cannot dodge, right? Yeah. Cannot be stunned, but cannot dodge as well. I think that's probably better. I'll have to scooch things over for now. But it does give us Holy Relic space, which is pretty nice. And we're not really doing any evasion anyway, so that honestly doesn't make it too bad of a downside, at least for now. Plus more AoE, always good. I wouldn't necessarily call it legendary, but it was decent.
have time to gather
I don't know why, but I just love it. Okay. Brutus time.
Your answer's here,
Ready?
heretic. In Rayclast. But I
Do I have everything set up the way I want it for now? Pretty much. Although we did grab this club. Let's see. 247, 230. So it says it's less damage because the raw damage is less, 7 to 9. But versus pretty much the same attack speed, funny enough. Alright, buddy. Let's do it. Oh, I gotta summon my guy again. It's almost like I want to do like a smite and then throw in the melee afterward. Let's see what we got here. Scepter. Increased level of melee gems. Ooh. Slower attack speed a little bit though. Lightning damage to spells, so that won't benefit us very much. The increased lightning damage, though, I think will. Oh, cancel. We're getting the extra level, though. Yeah, it's a bit... So it is a bit slower. However... it does mean that we can actually use a shield at the same time. Max life regeneration. It would be nice to keep the resistance for the cold damage, mostly from Mervale coming up, but we'll see. Physical, fire, and cold, huh? Go grab this instead. Alright. Onward. Because this way we can actually have a shield as well, so we get shield charge back. I just want to see the damage difference. I mean, it's gonna mean that we're doing less with this. Oh no, I guess Holy Strike converts 50%. Is it Holy Strike? What is that? Get out of here. If I open here really quick. Yeah, this attack and minions convert 50% of physical damage to lightning. So it does get the benefit from the base elemental damage increase. but not from the spell damage increase.
This is neither the time nor the place.
The wood.
Leap Slam, Vitality, Clarity, or Flame Dash. I mean, mana's a bit of an issue. We're not really having a life issue. We could use Leap Slam to get around faster. But I think Clarity is probably the best for that. Alright. I'm gonna sell these. Oh, one-handed mace. Take a look at you. Well, but that's okay.
Stay sharp out there.
Two left. Dexterity, strength, additional physical, evasion, regenerate. Yeah, I like that. 1.5 attacks per second. .52. We could also do a wheel. That is an option. Instead of using a shield. Let's put you up here. We could try that. This obviously has more damage to it. So I'll put that in there. Yes, Putting a bone archer corpse where it lands. I was looking for a blue support that might work. So, it doesn't do any fire, though. Duration of ailments. Damage ailments. We could just do some added lightning damage on top of it. Wouldn't be the worst idea. We're at a scroll of wisdom, so we can't even use that. Okay.
Goodbye.
Too so easy. Alright. Yep, that's faster because we're doing the double swing now.
I must have time to gather.
Oh yeah, I guess I should actually turn on clarity. There we go. I wonder which... I'm assuming it takes whatever hit kills the enemies as the weapon it summons. Yeah, look at that. We can just sit there and smack him down. Works for me. Probably not going to upgrade Sniper's Mark. I forgot that I had it on, actually. Chromatic Orbs, Oasis, or Currency. Probably gonna need chromatic orbs eventually once we find something that has multi-link, so... Or just extra currency in general. Let's go for chromatic orbs.
Good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
I would honestly love if we got a unique weapon that would help us out. I don't remember the name of the hammer. I think it adds lightning damage and it's like a crazy attack speed item. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Engineer hammers get that. Thank you very much.
The astral chain.
There you go. Read another one. The only thing is I do really miss the shield charge to get through these faster. That is the thing.
I must have time to gather fuel.
So we're a little low on intelligence here. I guess was blocking us from leveling up. Do. What we got here? Minus maximum resist. They have physical damage reduction. Well, we're converting most of our damage to lightning anyway, so not as bad. Having lower resistance is obviously different though. We're making our way through it pretty easily here. Ooh, the tortoise roll. Thank you. It was low. Smack him here. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Holy. Ice shot, leg mask.
I am no
Might as well
beast
just
of
sell it.
burden.
Oh, it's corrupted. Yeah. No. Oh wait, I wonder if you can sell the corrupted ones. It's been a while. Those green, blue. Just wanted to make sure I didn't need it for anything. Okay. Now we go. Continue our exploration.
is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Blue red is good though. I'll swap that for you.
I must have time to gather my will. This is neither the time nor the place.
Welcome.
Did want to see what these have. I'm not even looking at you. Fire, cold, accuracy, stun. It's not awesome. Increase movement speed and life. We have no other green though. This will give us a chromatic orb. Strength, fizz, life regen. Mana. That's better. I want to try using our item on it here, the essence we got earlier. +1 level of socketed melee gems, some fire damage, some attack speed, and physical damage leached as life. That seems pretty good. Let's see. 2-7. Oh, it's an axe, though. Right. So that won't work. I'm not sure why axes don't work with it. That's a good one, though. I think I'm actually going to keep that. Doing something else later on.
No.
Don't really have a need for you right now, so I'll just sell it.
Hasn't abandoned
We'll probably find more later on. And we have Val Ice Shot right away, which is cool.
Hello.
Anything new? Nope. Okay.
Farewell.
Okay. Unrate Graves. Let's see.
Friends?
Farewell. Farewell.
Don't remember where the location is 100% on this.
Must have time.
The slow effects of these guys in this area, though, are really sad. They make me sad. Oh, it was level. Okay. I always like the Mervale area. with the vocal singing in the background. Good ambience. Right there. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Purity will prevail.
Get him. Clear is getting better, so there is the other thing of possibly getting another scepter to increase our actual elemental damage since we're doing a lot of conversion anyway. I think I want to get this first because I'm assuming it's going to be cleared out by the time we come back later. Alright, what do we got? Onslaught, Adrenaline, Chromatic, or XP? Let's just go for the Onslaught and Adrenaline this time.
Greatest taste.
And we're gonna get Discipline and Training for flat and max life. Let's take here. Oh yeah. Onslaught, I believe this is attack and cast speed, so do that. Especially the random spawn zones, because they seem to be magic and or rare most of the time. So more loot for me. Stone. Just checking. Oh, missed one. And it had a flash.
I am no beast of burden.
Nice, okay. Let's see what you got. Strength, max life, max mana, reflect. Ellie res is nice, but I don't know about the cone helmet. I actually kind of like Izomite Peak right now. Let's just grab the shield, I think. I think that's it. Yep. One last check. There you go. Okay, let's see. Now this is where I would prefer to have some hold and slow resist, but we do not have much. Do we? Yeah, we're at 0%. Fantastic. Although we do have a ton of life regeneration right now, so I'm not too concerned. We also have a decent amount of life itself. does drop our damage quite a bit. Honestly, I think that's fine though for now. I'm just gonna put this in our offhand, I think. Yeah, you can tell it's slower, obviously.
Ready. Choose what you wish.
Echoing and Divine Shrine. Sure.
A wish for
Which means our things echo again, or happen a second time.
tale as old as time.
Skills are repeated. Cannot be damaged or killed. Oh, there you go. Works for me.
I am no beast of burden.
Forgot which one was actually the Divine Shrine, funny enough. I think I mistook it for the Critical Shrine. Let's see here. Spells don't care about. We want to try doing something in that club though. More there. So it does lock you into place, though, still, when you use the ability. I'm not pressing it more than once. Another one. Look at that with the acceleration try. That's funny. Club. Another club, actually. Okay. This one only has 2 sockets on it, so I'm gonna check this one. That does have 71% extra fizz. I guess I can grab this. We can check the shield. Strength, armor, energy, shield, max life. I actually prefer that anyway because it has a 2 link on it. Yeah. And that way we can just grab the club. And the knife. That's fine. Alright. Let's clear these guys out here. Up top, yep. Your mana flask.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, we do have a spot there. Perfect. I hate leaving so many rares and stuff behind, but this has been insane, actually. I think I want to go up this way. So we go elemental damage. Actually, no, we don't get lighted divinity, so might as well get elemental damage here. Then we'll go this way. Because we do want fervor. Missed the attack speed though.
I am no beast of burden.
I already have a bunch of large life flasks. Alright.
I must have time to gather my will. Beast of burden.
I think I will have to teleport out, actually. Mostly because I am hacked here.
Yes? Goodbye.
I only have one here. Let's see. Ooh, 66% physical. Low physical damage raw, but 10% attack speed up is nice. T7. Let's use the essences. Let's try physical. Physical damage percent plus accuracy. Not nearly as great. So let's see. This one got really nice though. 30 physical. Plus the 10% attack speed. 22 fizz. Okay, so let's try this here. 206, 190. Already much higher damage per second here. Even without the added lightning on that, by the way. What are we looking at here? 308. Actually, less damage. Oh, it's because it's slower attacks per second on the other weapons. Oh, we're also losing the +1 level too. Wow. All right. Let's put that on there to get the added lightning damage. We'll keep you just in case.
Yes.
And we'll sell all these to Vanessa.
Take care.
I'd still like to identify that. I don't know if I want to run back for that. There was nothing that particularly interests me anyway. It would just be loot for the sake of loot. Alright, Fairgraves, let's go.
Understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances
Yeah, that's nice. Well, I guess I could also grab the shield, though. I don't think the shield slows down the attack speed.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men.
Yeah, actually it buffs it. Okay. So I don't remember exactly where the caves... It's Caves of Anger, right? It should be past here. Yeah, it's so nice now. Plus I can shape throw back. Oh, it's Wrath. Sorry. So we'll go sell these really quick and empty our inventory. And we get the turn in for Fairgraves.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Fairgraves was a good man.
I'm sure he was.
If you must.
Okay, static. Oh, we have static strike now. I kind of want to try absolution as well. There's a few. Beams hit enemies every 0.4 seconds. Deal lightning damage, chains, deal less damage, and 4 maximum beam targets. We have the ally global bonus. Let's try absolution. Nice, we can identify now. There you go.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Cold resist might come in handy here. Review. All Ellie res. That's fine. Okay.
Be well.
Do you have anything,
Still
my
alive,
friend, I might want to buy? Unfortunate. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
Would like to put this on, but again, we don't have any. I guess the green is just Sniper's Mark. Put Frostblink here. Swap that over. And we'll keep this if we ever want to use it on a different character early on. Awesome. Here we go.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay. So, attack damage, melee critical strike chance, all Ellie res, plus elemental. I think this is going to be better for now. Then we'll grab it after. Mostly because I do want as much cold resist as I can get here. That axes can't be used for this for some reason. I wonder why, actually. I wonder if there's like a unique or a set of axes or something that would mess with the balance of it. maybe they're making the axes more Marauder focused.
Must have time to gather.
Approach.
They're on the other side there, aren't they?
Make your wish.
Unique armor. Let's go for that. Wish for ancient protection.
Heroes long dead are still
Sounds
with
good to me.
us.
There we go. Now what are we up to here? $470, almost 500, just with those two nodes. Don't underestimate passive drain. And that is the critical strike. I believe, right? Yep. Critical strike destroys.
Destroy her power.
Calling me upon? It'd be unfortunate since I'm the one defeating all of your guys. To make sure we don't have any more guys here. Ooh, arc. Don't mind if I do. Free support. Not one that I necessarily need right now, but I'll take it. Are you kidding me? Unfortunate. Oh, that's funny.
Another day.
Chaos Orb. Very nice. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, that's interesting. So if you like start swinging and you teleport away, your minions, like the maces that hover around you, actually stay in place for a while. So sometimes they could like attack nothing. See, like that. Interesting. That's a bit of a weird interaction there. Definitely not gonna destroy that.
I am no beast of burden.
Way. The cavern always mixes me up which way to go. I don't really have a good spot for you, unfortunately. find an orb of chance yet, obviously. Got people in big volcano already.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace.
As long as I can attack fast enough to get rid of the guys that explode in my face, I am very happy. Just there. There's the Mirage.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Rare melee astral monsters. Let's go for the rare melee.
Come back alive.
I will try my best.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh. There we go. I don't know what happened. Everything crashed. One sec. While we're just doing this, I will be right back. Just need to play to get us back in. All right. Some more tea here. Well, that was unfortunate. Not sure what happened there, but we have to go back through it. Okay. Oh, it kept it for us. Okay. I don't know if that's better or worse. So now we have to run through it all. I guess it's good because it doesn't take as much time, but... But we know it kicked everyone off because there was the queue time, obviously. Again, so... We're over here. Alright. Now let's finish this. Cleared over here, and I think that was the last part we were at. Yeah.
I am no beast of burden.
That is not what I was hoping for. Experience and stuff like this from all these guys.
I am no beast of burden.
I wonder if the quartz scepter. Nope. I was wondering, and then I wondered. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's interesting. Let's see. 407 currently. Less. Even with the increased light and stuff. I guess it's just the attack speed down. Oh yeah, I forgot that I put Absolution in. I guess I should be using that, huh? The entire time. Oh, wait, it reset. Okay. Okay, give me 1 sec here. We're gonna flip this way. So... surprised that it the attack speed does so much there. I don't want to do this here. Q there. Oh, not smite. Absolutely. Never. Alright. Alright, let's try it. Wish I had a little bit more cold resist for this, but chance on hit to summon the Absolution. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of damage. Look at that.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
That's kind of rough. I think I'm just gonna skip.
This forest is so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
We're making our way through here. Wish for Bastion. Rare shield. Extra monsters or Oasis. I'm gonna go for the shields, I think.
Come back.
And always shall be.
This has a bit of a bigger area too. I guess those are the packs of the other guys. Block recovery. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. I think. There we go. So yeah, maybe getting the extra enemies is probably pretty good, actually. Looks like that's it. Oh, there was one there. There you go, friend. Hey, I'm just generally slower doing leveling in PoE. I like it so far. Even though I'm using Smite more than I thought I was going to be. Just because it doesn't feel that Holy Sweep has a large area to cover. Even though it kind of does, right?
I am no beast of burden.
Okay.
Exile. Fare you well.
Trying to...
I am a beast.
You are identify. Thank you.
You and me.
The spirit hunts with me.
Melee gems, chaos damage over time multiplier. guess that would be fine for, like, dagger claw builds. Strength max life regen. This one has more AoE, actually. Less max health, less armor, though, by a little bit. It has 2 red links, though.
Goodbye.
All of you in there for now. And don't have room for Arcane Surge anywhere. I guess I could actually just use some of our currency that we've been getting and reroll. We could put Holy Strike that there. We do have a single orb of fusing, but I don't really want to use it like on one of these. But let's see.
What trouble?
.45 base attack speed. Not much I'm looking for. If only these didn't have such slow attack speed. What is... I wonder if someone's found one already. Let's see. If we go here to market, we look at one-handed melee. Oh, I guess I can put one-handed mace. This one, Brightbeak. Yeah, sure, why not? We found a Chaos Orb earlier. Oh, I don't have enough gold, though. That sucks. So we need to get some more gold in order to do that. But that is the item I was talking about previously. Brightbeak. And you can get some decent stuff on it too. Fire and lightning resist, crit chance, attack speed, physical. Yeah. Very nice. Anyway. So we need to put you somewhere, you somewhere, you somewhere. My unique tab does not seem to have affinity. You do. You do too. You do too. Okay. Weird. We put all the necklaces in there. I guess this is probably the best right now. Hoping for 3 more. Nice. Okay, that was worth it. I do 2 reds and a blue. So lightning damage. Oh my goodness. Ancestral Call, Holy Strike. Absolution we can put up there for now. Same Shield Charge. Don't have a spot for these 2, however. I could just do this for now. And then see if we can get 2 blue. There you go. Awesome. We can sell these guys.
Trouble. Travel far.
Alright.
Make it fun. Going?
Nina, do you have anything? Lightning damage to attacks. Increased damage with attack skills is pretty nice too, obviously. Max cold res. I'm gonna grab this one though.
Stay true to you.
Life per enemy hit with attacks is nice. Let's see. A little bit of intelligence. Sure, why not? I think we're gonna lose a lot from this though. 14. Yeah. It's also a lot of regen we'll lose. Yeah, we do gain off that. You're gonna be rings here. Okay. Do I have any? I do have some wisdom scrolls, so we'll grab those. With us here.
The first ones are watching.
Where do we want to go here? You. Yeah, we'll go to the south here first. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta grab my tea here too. 1 sec. Oh, a little water on the desk.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
It's good to hear your voice, Einar. It's been a while, my friend.
This land...
Let's go, buddy. I love the little berry circle of mushrooms we got going on here. hit them with that first, and that'll summon them. Although we're doing pretty good here just with our raw damage with Smite. We definitely don't have as good mana regeneration. Character 69. Cool. Surprised we haven't seen any of the beasts yet. I say as they pop up. To make sure I grab as much gold as I can here. I want to grab that trade. A lot. I keep thinking my W is shield charge still. Looks like there's another one here in the map. Wetlands. This one, just the bandits, yeah. We'll do that afterward. Fire guy here.
We are friends
Smoke drain. Give him the bonk. Must have resist or something like that. Red green. And good night. gold. Didn't even see it. Oh, hey, that place all one as well. Is going to follow us in, I'm assuming. But, oh, hey, there's our second.
Choose what you wish.
Let's do the meddling. Let's see. Where else are we going to go to armor ES here? It looks like it is those guys, but they're. I'm assuming they're just out and about.
I am no beast of thunder.
Oh, just a lot of things that are in the top slot. Oh, but D&D turns off their speech. Okay, I'll I do want to see the actual dialogue that comes out of the characters. Alright, let's see here. Port Scepter. Chance to ignite, spell damage, fire damage on spells. 1.3. Chance to ignite lightning damage. You mind? I just want to kind of see what this has. Socketed lightning gems, fire and cold damage. Maybe. I'll try it out. Yeah, this could be. We could use that on the other build later on. More to clear out here anyway, though. Dim Lab. That's an interesting name.
Burden.
It's greater. That seems it. Okay.
You fight.
We've saved so many of them already. How many of these Jinn exist? Because I thought they were supposed to be like rare. But, like, taking into consideration how many we've saved over the last couple, like, maps alone.
I am no beast of burden.
Nope. There's a little fox there. There's a little guy. Here all the damage really builds up.
We are friends now.
Too much for me here. Lightning striking for me.
This one is captured. Thine army take.
I am no beast of burden.
Red, red, blue. Not the greatest modifier I've ever seen, but not terrible either. There we go. Alright. Western Forest, and this will lead us to the waypoint, I believe. Didn't clear all the east from there, though. So we might run back and clear those before we come here. It was kind of sad that we were getting our gold so slowly. Looks like we have a spot to check over here, and then down to the south. Let's see if we can find. There's one. Very tanky. What's going on? What is going on here that we're doing so little now? Must be just part of his modifiers. Yeah, it looks like it's extra light on top of the other ones.
I am no beast of burden.
Throw that out. You. That's a bit more. Yep. Let's do that. Was it this one? Strength, cast speed. Nah, that's fine. Is that it?
It will.
Yep. There you go, buddy. I'm just gonna back because we got the waypoint, so we can teleport from town. Go from there. Oh, 1 second. I gotta push that button. It's a rune dagger, too. If only that could work with axes. Third, 29%. Wow. Fire damage to attacks. Yes. Not my favorite. I guess we'll upgrade this, so. There. And throw all of this in there. And you. Over here. Let's do something like that. Just separate things a little bit. And do you have anything good here? Seems to be the highest attack speed for those. % move speed. Not too bad.
Going.
The spirit hunts with you.
Elemental damage of attack skills. It'd be funny if you could use wands for them, because they do some attacks, which is kind of funny. We already, like, we're at the start of Western Forest, so might as well do this and then head up here.
I must have time to gather my will.
So that we can hit the wetlands right away. Oh, hi there. But not that either. I'm just concerned. I hope Einar follows me in, because that would be kind of interesting if he doesn't and the beasts are inside of the Mirage. What do you got for us? Rare shields,
desire?
Soul Eater, or frogs? Well, let's do Soul Eater. Because that sounds like fun. What do we want to do? Still think probably going this way is best. Right, Soul Leader, so every time we defeat someone we'll get a stack of it. Ups our attack speed here. I don't remember if it falls off normally, but it doesn't seem like it is here. That's hilarious. Wait, hold on a second. What does this look like? You can't even attack before it gets canceled. So that's kind of a concern though, right? It looks like the weapon's attack speed needs to be able to keep up to the attack speed you're hitting at. Otherwise, it actually just won't hit. Because I'm striking incredibly quickly, but the weapons aren't actually. Like shrine. Did I miss anything? Does it look like it? Look at that. Oh, there we go. What does Absolution look like? Oh, we do lose the stacks after a while. Okay. Still, that was pretty funny though.
A legendary battle.
Alright, where are you? There we go. Seem to be doing way more damage on those guys. Alright, so this is waypoint we're gonna need later. Preferred oak is the one here. I think so, right? Spells and attacks. One up here. Yeah, look at that.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Here. I hear you. It is oak.
You strike.
Sit here and spend it.
To speak for Exile. There's the piece of life about
You know, I might switch this back, even though I'm gonna have it slightly green already now. Yeah, that's right. Monsters poison on hit and deal more damage as lightning. That's kind of more the poison than anything else, to be honest. Well, I guess we're clearing them out before they can really hit us, so that works quick. shock resist, which is unfortunate. Why does there seem to be so many more of these right now? They're like, oh, we added the holy skills, so
I must have time.
everyone's going to be using lightning. We better make all the enemies resist. Ooh, ice velvet. It's kind of nice. Looks like we have another guy up here. We can do.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
I don't know why, I just love that car. Especially since he started throwing the traps for us and we don't have to do it anymore. So that was a pain in the butt. Alright, that was it for here, I believe. Okay.
You are well.
That might be good.
Remember to live.
There you go. Probably reorganize things a bit more later. Nice and Spike Club. What do you get? Melee gem level, attack speed, crit strike multi, and mana per kill. Definitely lower damage.
I have seen warriors in black in the east.
What do you got? Much. We are getting our 4 links in the chest now too. Chain doublet is not a bad grab here, actually, I think.
Going.
What do we want? Do we have an essence? Cold resist. Reflect. Max life. Ooh. 21% fire res, 23 lightning res. That's not too bad. Max life. T13. And the reflect is obviously not great. We could link that. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. I'm just trying to think if I want anything else on it, but I don't think so. Ooh. Oh, if that was I would want 2 red, a green, and a blue. That would be like the best case scenario. I'm gonna try for it. Nope. 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 Perfect. So Ancestral Call, Holy Strike, lightning damage, and faster attacks when we get it. And we'll save you for later. Nice. That's fine.
Be kind.
Okay. Alright, now we gotta deal with our Lady Frontier. Assuming she's on this side, because the enemies are here, but there's no spider webbing. You can tell where the spider is on the map if you look at the walls here.
I must have
Yeah,
time to
it
gather.
was correct.
Some scared.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
It's like your version of friendship is weird. Let me send you to meet God. Which I don't know is technically all better. Flesh and Spirit. Attack speed up, armor innovation, regenerate life per sec, recover 20% of life on rampage, kills grant an additional Valor Soul if you've rampaged recently, and rampage. That's pretty nice. That might be... I might put that actually. Get out of here. Well, let me just do this quickly too. The ball.
Choose what you
Rare
wish.
Shield, Astral Monsters. Let's go for Astral Monsters.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
That's almost a threat. At least it sounds like it. You can't read it in the Mirage. That's funny. Oh, you're here, though. I will correct myself. You were here. And then you evaporated. Yeah, I kind of like the add monsters in. Like, the other ones are... I like the new ones probably more, but... I don't know. It adds more enemies you can actually clear through it, which feels better. Okay. Looks like that's it. Nope, there's one more thing.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
Zerok will not like these.
Got that done. Now we have to head up to the top corner for the spider. Should be up in this corner, I think. Just gotta follow the spider webs. There we go. Oh, one thing I haven't really been watching for is they said that there was some new areas throughout the campaign that they added in, like hidden areas. I don't think we've found one of them yet. Oh, hi. I remember them showing us one in the later campaign as well. Was it the fortress, I think? That doesn't look good. All the way around.
I must have time to gather the hill.
This is correct. Alright, well, if you want to do that.
I am no beast of burden.
Alright, let's see what we got. Thanks for here. Oh, let's do this. Physical damage late. Ooh, that might be good. Actually. Let's see the difference here. 452. Oh yeah. That flat lightning damage plus the physical. I'm just gonna put... Oh, I forgot to take the staff off. Okay. Nice. Wait, I'm kind of confused on the layout then. I guess we have to go back up and over, and then down the left side. There you go. Don't mind using two-handed. I want to try it here. Let's see. I wonder if the raw damage outdoes... Okay, let me just take off Hallow support here. 619. Not quite. We're getting there. There's a decent chunk of damage, though. But, I want these anyway. Okay. And the funny thing is even not even using our Holy Strike, the minion from Holy Realm, the AoE is exploding our Hallowed Flame Frost.
I am no beast of burden.
You want to check this really quick? Oh. I mean, increased lightning damage is nice, but I don't think that's gonna do enough for us here. Let's see. Yeah, not even close.
I must have time.
I love just
You've done well.
clicking and clearing the entire room. Clear these guys before we do it. I want to save the altar for afterward because it goes away because we're going to go between instances here. Rare boots, echoing and divine shrine, or frogs. I want to go for boots.
Good boots win wars. Remember.
And then we're probably gonna go 10. I think it's top right 40. Yeah. Because this will affect all of our guys, including the Absolution. Let's just reveal this and see. Oh, okay. How about you? Spell, hold, full damage to 2 spells. Terrible. Lord Tower Shield. Plus of all socketed gems, armor, fire res. So we're gonna lose all res. Might actually swap this. Like, what is this? 619, 634. Yeah. And then we're just gonna throw this out anyway, so. Oh nice, we got really fast moving into shrine too, so. Where are they? Where did you go? say that better not be it here.
I am no beast of burden. The corrupt shall fall.
Oh my goodness. So one more guy to deal with. We could get one that increases movement speed. That'd be nice. Oh, just a second. You mind, sir? Thank you. Movement speed? No. Okay. Gauntlets are possible here. Let's see. Physical damage to attacks, armor, rarity. Life on hit. We're losing some health and life regeneration though. But we'll get more life out of it probably by enemies hit per attacks because we actually hit quite a few enemies per attack. But we are kind of running out of links to do things with here. Unfortunately. Okay.
The battle has been won.
There we go. And it was over here. Alright, Weaver. What do you got for us? I mean, it does good damage, that's for sure. And we don't really have the best weapon set up right now. I mean, all we have to do is technically right click here.
I am no beast of burden.
You are a tall one, if I remember correctly, yeah. I might just toss this for now. We'll grab that. Alright. Back we go. Alright, here you go, my friend.
Let's be.
Alright, what do we got? Exemplar support. Oh, this is the critical chance one. Control destruction. Melee physical. Elemental with attacks. More area damage. Let's see, faster casting. Oh, we could do this. Shockwave support. That'd be nice.
My help is.
Alright, let's see here. Ooh, we got a +1 minion skill helmet. That could be interesting for Absolution. What we got here? I mean, the Chaos Res is nice, but...
Remember to live.
That. Yeah. Generate 4 life per second. We're not going to get a ton out of this, but Rampage is nice. Be a while before we get more here. What was that again? Siphoning trap, right? Okay, and we have the wands, which I do want to start putting together. I guess that's the scepter. Any 4 links or anything improved. We could. Let me try this. I can't remember. Is it the Quicksilver Flask to get the enchantment? No. What was it? Hold on. There's a specific thing you can do with the vendors. PoE 1. Can't remember what it is. It's called vendor recipes. Quicksilver and an orb of augmentation. Okay. It's magic boots, so no reason to put that in otherwise. Augmentation.
Hello.
10% increased movement speed. If I could add, you get 4. Oh, nope.
Yes.
3. Nope. 3. Nope. I think they can roll. Wait. Item level. 25. Oh yeah, it's level 24 item level. So yeah, this can roll. I was like, oh no, did I misremember the number? This is probably a bad idea. I just want to get some extra sockets, but it does not want to work with me, does it? Wow. There we go. Holy cow.
Be kind if you can.
I don't think I've had a harder time getting that in a bit. Actually, let's just do this while we're at it. If we can get 2 blue and red, that would be lovely. That works. I prefer the red down here, but that's okay. There we go. At least they're all together now.
Trouble.
And I think we're done on the south end. Yes. Now we need to head north. Wait. Yes.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I don't remember when we can get access to... I know once we get to the upper attics and we get the library. Okay, that's the rampage.
Must have time to gather
we,
my will.
of course, don't get to continue into position. Once you get to the library, the ghost, I don't remember his name, gives you access to all the skills, but beyond that, I don't remember specifically. I think we have enough gold to actually go buy the... weapon now, actually. Let's do this area first, and then we'll go see. I think this will feel a lot smoother once we get that.
You've done well. Make your wish.
80% more gold. Sounds good to me. I'm assuming the rampage will continue in the new area though. So I kind of want to clear these guys out before we go in. Yeah, that was good. And then we're gonna find one right away after like the others. Shield charge, I think. Giant mallet. Yeah, I guess we gotta activate our stuff again. Evasive, but that doesn't help you. All the items we want.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
Oh, why not? Surely you're in some of the reason. That's it. Alright.
The battle has been won.
A must have time to gather my blood.
Wait, this was... Oh, we did. We just came from the bottom. So it was cut off technically for us. I mean, yeah, it does a lot of damage. I am definitely not complaining on that. Well, let's go get the checkpoint, and then we're gonna head to get the stuff here. Just wanna clear these guys. We just gotta run down the road here. Okay, we only have 2 more guys to fight here. Bandits. I'm gonna take the elemental resistance flask. It's actually not bad. Plus we got 3 links on it. Sell you. On. And I think I want to change the flask here, because this is the... Oops. Anna... Well, I guess we could just roll it, too. Let's see. Sure, that works. Let's see what we get here. Immunity to shock. Increased charges per use, but increased amount. Sure. There we go. Cool.
The spirit hunts with me.
Okay, what do you got? Living lightning. These are the little minions, right? Yeah. Living lightning attack 3 times before dissipating. Sacred wisps. This is the wand one. Combat rush. 20% more attack speed to travel skills. Okay. Yeah, they put the minion speed here too. Huh. Calling circle would be nice, but nope. Alright.
Be kind.
This is neither the time nor the place.
So let's go I would like to get bandits dealt with because that will in turn give us extra skill points. So. Look at that. Nice. Just absolutely smacked. Okay, this is the ruins. Over there afterward. And this is our last bandit, I believe. I'm sure you do, friend. I'm also like decently happy with how tanky I am right now. Okay, I'm just standing all that.
I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
More the links that I'm after. That's right now. Oh, that was all of them. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was more. Seconds so that we can reset that timer.
Ready. Choose what you wish.
Rare shields or currency. Let's go for currency.
Go with luck.
I want to try the cluster bomb one later, but smack him. Most of them seem to be getting extra life, which is kind of painful.
I must have time to gather my will.
More here.
Still believe Valashta's lies.
You fight like a Dakara.
Still believing her lies, he says, huh? Well, he should give me something to prove her wrong. She is not done yet. So, I will believe her since she's the one that seems to be bringing them all. Now, they could just be evil, and they're in torment for a reason.
Hey, you been doing some...
Oh my goodness, that smack was so much.
Nothing. Not even the life we wasted on spite and avarice.
Alright. This guy's from here, I saw. Yeah, there you are. there's a dog sighting. Well, I wanted to check it. Many totems, no exposure. That's fine. Where's all the totems? I wish to see totems, because they just helped me with my rampage, actually. The more totems there are, the better. Chaos Whip. Mind piping? Not too bad. What are you? I've not really messed with tinctures. Melee strike skills deal splash damage to surrounding targets. Okay. With a 18% reduced mana burn rate. Let's try it out. It does burn out, so I might do something like that. So is there like an actual effect visual to it? I'm assuming it's that little explosion around them, but yeah, look at how much the mana burn builds up.
I must have time to gather my blood.
That's cool though. I bet it's for probably better builds. I think it's gonna be a Pathfinder or something, but
My mana is spent.
oh wait. I didn't think I activated that. Oh. Must be used to pressing the button. Okay, just making sure. Yep. Okay. Must be a town or hideout. Well, alright then. Let's do bright. There you go. The dreadnought. There we go. Only have enough gold for one, and it took almost all of it, but like pretty much all of it, 99% probably. We have 14 left, but we can see the. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Okay. I need 3. Nope. Why do you do this to me? Don't have alteration shards, okay. Fair enough. It's an interesting. Wow, actually. Increase fire, cold, and physical damage, and increase elemental damage with attacks. I'm actually gonna keep that.
Stay true to you.
You. That is down there. And recall cleave. All I want is the ability to use this. items, we can just do this and this for now. Switch this over. So let's see this. 617, 577. 17, 577. So it is higher. What happens if we do this? Six, 8, 7. Yeah. Oh, right, I wanted to take this off and throw it in here too. Before I forget again. We'll just put you in the offhand for the time being. I want to try this and see.
There's, you see, I am sure.
Thank you. And then I know we do have to go back because we need to deal with the intruders in the chamber. And I think in this one is one of the Ascendancy trials. I think. So let's see now. So it's slowed down because of this one. Yeah, that strikes way faster.
I must have time to gather my will.
Obviously we can't use shield charge without it either. But we do lose damage on it, which is kind of funny to me. 6, 7, 5. Oh no, it's actually way better. That was weird before then. Okay. My shield charge. But yeah. Oh, we got the 3 shrines. Right. I want that. Find the other 2. Let's see. Oh yeah, they do definitely attack faster. Wow. Rare gloves, gold, or rarity of items. Let's go for rarity.
Do what you must, Shingak.
Even with the hinder. Gotta remember, because we have the rarity in the area, might as well open all the chests here. Oh, hi there. Oh, this didn't get the box down there. Unfortunate.
We are victorious.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess it's really nice because the maces follow the stats off your main hand, so they can attack very quickly thanks to that. There's probably better things to do on it, to be honest, but it's fun. There you go, that's the third one. Mother of 2, once a mother of 3. Alright, here we go. Nice. This will be a good test to see where our damage is at. Kinda gets lower as soon as we lose the lightning damage buff though, so we want to keep that up. Right there. Dead Arc. First enemies with flammability, fire resist, attack speed, physical and fire damage. We roll max attack speed percent on it too. Low on the fire resist. That's still a decent chunk of damage too. Yes, Trial of Ascendancy's in the area. Okay, I was right that it was on the south side.
Faith, fallen to desecration.
What? We do want to sell these unidentified. Do want to identify this one though. No attack speed, sadly. Attack speed is a suffix, sadly, so this can't roll it. Oh. Hey, we got 3. I don't have any links, though. So that'll have to wait, but... I'll just throw this in storage for now. And I'll put you on the offhand, just in case. There we go. Alright. Let us finish the trial. Oh, it's great. Oh my goodness. Just a ball. Doesn't matter to me too much. Our rampage as much as possible.
Choose what you wish.
Rare boots. I did say I want to wish for power to see about the explode on death.
May your enemies fall
I'm
before
assuming that it explodes and deals damage to other enemies, not that it explodes on top of our head. Yep. The chain react. That's cool. Attack speed is getting higher. Oh. That's new. Just make sure there's nothing missed here. Like you. Randomly walking around. I know it's not just the lightning, it's the detonate too, but that is cool. Alright. I missed them. Saw them.
Must have time to gather.
There we go. Had to make sure. Oh, hi. No, no, I want the chest, not the portal. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I think it's close. I don't remember positioning, because there's two places in here. One of them goes down to floor 2, the other one is the trowel. I think the trowel's up here.
I am no beast of burden.
Not here. That's crazy. Yes, I was correct.
Fear gnaws at the entrails.
That was easier.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I missed Azaro. I hope they bring him back in Pee-wee 2 in some way. Go. Like our gems are so over leveled here. Well, it's not over leveled specifically, but can't level because they need extra levels.
I must have time to gather my will.
Get through here, over here. Level 2. Wait. I haven't looked. I could go back and look at the ones that show up, but where to go? Like that's just crazy. Survives nearby enemies of onslaught. Oh, sure, why not? I'll smack them as well. Didn't get much out of that, sadly. Figure all these out. Got a rampage here before we do. Looks like that's it.
Make your
Shields, rarity, or experience. Well, I guess rarity.
The battle begins.
Because honestly, like getting like more uniques and stuff like that would be fantastic. Honestly. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey. It does work in there. That's awesome. What do we got here? Summon skeletons, extra ball.
I must have time to gather my will.
Anyone here? A little bit of regeneration. I didn't know what was attacking down here. I was very confused. I guess it's the animated weapons from Rampage. That's everything. I don't think there's anything down there. There's one there apparently. There you go.
You live to fight another day.
Technically, I got the thing that I wanted. I just want to fight this boss here. Oh my goodness! There goes his health. Crazy how much damage that does. The radius is getting way bigger too on that. The swipe. Okay, cool. Back to base we go.
Make it fast.
At some point we're going to need a different helmet, but that doesn't look like it's going to be it. It's not a bad amount of life, actually. I do need to be able to remove this ring at some point. It is kind of bloating our damage numbers a little bit, too. So this is gonna take us down from 6 to 5, yeah. Unfortunate, but I do think I'd rather get some resistance.
This is going soon here.
You are dream tender. Goodbye.
Okay. Then we need to head to the north. We're doing a little bit less on hit technically, but it wasn't getting bonused by anything as well, right? Because it's chaos damage and we have physical up and lightning or elemental, and it doesn't count as elemental, obviously, so it's not an actual loss.
The lair of a toy maker with potential for godhood.
Can't wait till we get a big target that I can just smack. Especially when we get the second weapon. There, one more and we'll get a damage spike. But oh my goodness, do I miss just automating the flasks? Yeah, even just getting to summon the weapons on that, they're already toast. Plus, when we get more links, we'll be able to technically just on a free look on it too, so.
You've done well.
Oh, SRS. Nice. Not that I'm planning on using that or anything, but. Alright. What we got?
What is your desire?
Rarity monsters are currency. Let's go for rarity.
Not all treasure is silver and gold.
Some unique items. Yeah, that would be really cool too, is finding the new legendary bring up all that belt. Getting the attack speed trying on that. I don't know if it can roll on it, but if it can, then very fun. Let's grab them. Friend.
The battle has been won!
It's over here. Get past it. I think it's normally in the top left. Yeah, I think that's the book. Yep. There we go. Oh, I keep forgetting. I always hit that every single time. It's just innate at this point. Get over here, you.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Good old Zario quotes. I do wish they'd do more with him. It'd be really cool to see. Alright. Let's go help a friend out here. Bye, Piety.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's cool.
Piety was after.
The Oriathingo.
Oops. Heralds. I mean, Herald of Purity might be fun. So we deal more physical damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Pretty much not gonna take anything for boots that don't have movement speed on them.
I get piety. Journey with
Spirit hunts. Be well.
Still nothing. Okay. So now we go all the way back here. I don't think we have any more quests to do here, right? Menagerie, Brute, Way Forward. Yep, okay. Okay.
I must have time to gather my wits.
Me. getting high attack speed, other weapon will be good. A bronze jewel cache. Sure. I haven't had jewels yet, so. Fine. Absolutely believable. Warhammer is the one that we want. Ooh, that one. That's our first one, I think. Alright. Have some stuff over here. It's funny because, again, the more enemies there are, because all of our stuff is clustered, and we have Ancestral Strike on it, they just explode into even more damage. Thank you. So it's actually, I want this one more, and then when we have less, we can use the Holy Strike. Let's see what we got. Accuracy, mana, plus 1 to 2 to physical. Ew. Okay. It's not that great. What do we got for jewels here? Trap, projectile speed, and burning damage. Chance to block spell damage while dual wielding, melee damage increase, damage of the claws, bleeding, and bleeding duration. It's a lot of bleeding. Huh. Okay. Not amazing, but not terrible either. Oh, nice first grand. Oh, I guess I should actually put our Herald of Purity on, shouldn't I? There we go. Actually, what does that take us to? 5, 6, well, I guess that's the above, but... I mean, we could try the helmet, but again, we don't have it at full sockets. Maybe the tincture. I mean, I guess you'd want to do it at 25% and then see if it rolls higher. so that you're getting a more reduced mana burn rate. Maybe not. This one's not terrible, but well, doesn't really matter. I don't think it did anything actually. There you go. Obviously don't want to do it on the hammer because if it deletes it or something, then that's bad news. We spent like the entire game's worth of gold on it. Alright. Colors and arms, let's go. We also have our absolution guys who can summon as well. We are the Holy Army. Plus we can even summon more, sure. Later on too. With Rampage, so we can animate weapons.
I beg of you, God.
Wait, I love how it's light here.
Nothing like...
Yeah.
Travel far.
The end of learning is...
I dream.
Identify these really quick. It's a solid chunk of damage, that's for sure. If only it rolled physical damage instead of fire or lightning, that would have been good too. Oh, I wanted to check spiritual aid here. Which I think this is going to be better for, actually. At least until we get our other hammer or another weapon.
What?
Because if we want to try and roll them, we can try that later. And I want to start making a stash tab here, which will be all of our jewels. Let's see. Removes curses is nice. Increase recovery rate. Sure, why not? That sounds nice. Because we have clarity, I actually don't think we're really going to be needing a mana flask right now, so I'd rather kind of consolidate.
For all, keep your wits about you.
Okay.
There's one. What?
Talk to Helena in
This
your
is neither
hideout.
the time nor the place.
Right. Hello, my friend.
All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold. Malachi himself gave...
Yeah, I guess we can actually start crafting our stuff as well here. That +9 to max life is taunting me. What's our lowest resist right now? Cold by far. Okay. Cold resist it is. There you go.
I could hardly hope for better results.
Why do you think so?
This must... Keep an eye out for gold.
Wait, so... Let's see here. Now, our damage will go up once we get a hit. So I want to calculate that too. So I'm just going to look for an enemy to hit to give us the buff. So 718. 850. Nice.
I must have time to gather material.
1027. Crazy. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Like our absolution, even though we're not built for any spell damage at all, is just destroying these well. I'm very interested to see the damage actually on our Holy Strike when it has all of them up. Hit all of our... I don't think there's anything in the Dread Thicket right now. Let's see. Just some spiders. Kind of are partially a minion build by accident here. Oh. I'm scared when that latency goes. That's not too bad considering that it's still a like 2-link. better to do the outside or the inside one first?
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Enemies will be chilled and hindered is pretty nice, but let's see if we can get some better gloves.
Gloves were crucial in my era.
I bet they were. Presentable here. I haven't found a wisdom scroll actually in a while. And scepter. Stone hammer. Alright.
Why do you aid this bound criminal?
Bound criminals.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh. I do want to pick these up. Offhand here. Wait, we can grab that. Actually, you know what? Let's do that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Looks like that's it.
You fight like a decad.
Wow, that does so much. Yeah, this is just crazy.
You've done well. What is your desire?
More chromatic orbs, maybe? Chilled and hindered, Mirage.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
What do I want to do now? Maybe we grab mana reservation. Because we are using quite a few auras. Then we can grab max health. Accuracy and elemental damage with maces, since we're doing the lightning damage with them. Not too shabby. I'd like to find some attack speed. We haven't gotten any scaling from our estimate yet. Oh, I can't get through there. You.
Zara will not like these.
The only thing I'm kind of missing in this was the story. Like right now, it's been kind of repetitive, isn't it? Basically went up to us and said, hey, let's trap them, free them. And we're like, okay. And that's about it. Let's go back, actually, here. Our inventory's full anyway.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yes.
Cold damage. Cold damage attacks. Physical and lightning damage. Slow attack speed, though. It would be funny if you could use that with wands. Fire damage to spells, crit chance. Shock. If anything, we want more fizz, probably. It's a decent amount of life regeneration. Not great on the max life itself, though. Lightning damage. Plus 6 to all range points. Okay.
Stay true to you.
I was debating, but then I decided no. Alright, so you are wands, you are jewels. was debating get the mace abilities first, but because those two auras take a lot of our mana, we run out really quick. So I think the efficiency is actually going to be a little bit better. At least for now. Yeah. Went from like 600 to 11.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, hi. I don't think this is the right way, but... Mind if I do? It's the only thing I don't like about this area. There's so many dead ends. So I'm gonna take them. I'm super interested to see what our damage is going to be like, especially with the Holy Strike once we actually get some lights on.
Choose what you wish.
Ooh, unique armor. I don't know what the Blessing of the Storm is, but I definitely can't turn down a free unique armor. Here. Nope.
I must have time.
We are victorious for now.
this before I forget. Let's do it. Not to mention, because we're dealing lightning damage, we have to shock
back where you belong, Nightmare. The faithful 15% your kind. Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
Every time I swear he says sand instead of Sarn. Sand.
Have time to gather my grub.
What is your desire?
Orbs of Binding. Let's do that.
Not all bindings are a curse.
That is true.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Legendary battle.
Wait. I don't think I grabbed the thing, did I? I almost didn't. Oh, it's outside. I was like, wait a minute, Clarissa's there? Of course that makes sense. There we go. Hey, Reaxis. Fancy seeing you playing this time of day. Hope game's been going well. It actually has. It's been great. I've been really enjoying it so far. This league's actually been bringing in some interesting stuff. They brought in a ton of new things. But mostly, I would say the biggest thing a lot of people are looking forward to is all the quality of life that they've really been working on. So.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
Very nice. Wait, where are they? Oh, we have to go find them. Been doing a bit of minion. We were debating earlier about doing a minion or totems and stuff like that. I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do, but so far we've been kind of going like a mix of lightning strike plus minions has been pretty good so far. And yeah, it's definitely later than my usual time. It's just that because the actual league came out like when I normally end stream, I bumped everything backwards for today.
Madam,
I got some work done in the morning instead, so I didn't have to worry too much.
Good luck. This is neither the time nor the place.
Need something? See you. Need something?
That's not bad considering our boots right now only have movement speeds. Painful considering how many orbs it took us to get 4 sockets on it. Ooh. That might be good actually. I mean the cold gems doesn't matter too much, but the physical damage and lightning damage. There's no way that's better though. Unfortunate, but increase attack speed, lightning damage to attacks is good. Lightning damage. Let's say the extra attack speed's better than this ring. Physical, increased lightning damage overall. That one's probably pretty good too. Alright.
See you.
Mostly from the increased lightning damage, because that's going to bring it from... Now, it's much higher once we get the buff, but for now, 680 going to 730. Yeah. We're not going to use those anytime soon. I'd like to craft on you eventually here. Don't have a ton of resist on that. I could get this up to 4. That'll do. Okay. I like how it has an item level 5 and has armor of 7. What? Am I missing something here? I must be missing something, right? That's... what? Huh. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we can work with that. Here. We'll store you for later use. And it just sucks because that's a decent max life. Don't really need the accuracy right now either, so.
Yes.
Reservation.
Hello.
Hello. thing I want to buy? Not really. Maybe the helmet eventually. That's actually that's, yeah, blue, blue, red, red. Yeah, it's the right colors too.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Could see what we can do here. Intelligence max life. Increased armor, energy shield. It's not too bad. Sure. Strength. Not terrible. Okay. And we can see if we can link it here. Nope. Nope. Ah, unfortunate. Okay. I'll just leave it here for now. And I'm gonna forget about it, probably.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I'm sure it is.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, put our buffs up. Our relic. Also, now that we're higher level in the campaign areas as well, we should be able to find more gold to be able to get the second weapon. Probably switch the weapon eventually, but I do want to have it for a build that I'm actually on, so might as well get both of them now. Do some weird shenanigans. Also, this is without any increased attack speed and support gems. Again, like faster attacks. Which I guess might be why they didn't give us access to it in the campaign. Because faster attacks with this would be kind of silly. Oh! Hi there. Okay. Just randomly opened up a crate, got a unique. I'm not going to complain. We already got people doing all the unique maps and stuff like that. I'm just waiting for our friend from last league that was the king of Deep Delve. Oh, I don't remember his name off the top of my head. What was it? I guess that's one of these.
I am no beast of London.
I'm just gonna grab these so we can sell them all.
Choose what you wish.
Silver. Oh, gold. We might be, if they give us a decent amount of gold, we could go buy the other weapon. Getting jewel cache, though, sounds like it would be nice, too. Because we can get access to 2 jewel sockets pretty easily. We just come down here and get the charges, and then we come down here to get this one. I think we'll find more later on, so let's grab the gold.
Slaughter them all.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, we're at 1274. Not that the in-game one is the most accurate thing possible, but it is a good reference.
Must have time to gather my will.
That's it. This one's actually a bit of a smaller one.
The battle has been won.
It does feel bad leaving loot on the ground. Loot goblin instincts. Having some issues. Alright, let's see. Observation, efficiency. There we go. We still can't level anything up, because we need to actually level more. It's kind of funny.
Life in his right hand. This is neither the time nor the place.
It is the best time.
Need something?
And the best place. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Less max life total, but 8.8 life per second is pretty nice. I still have no idea how our current boots are 6 to 9 armor and rolled 7. There is so many jokes in there, I'm not even gonna try. 15%. Oh, if only this had the movement speed on it. 9.9 life per second. Would be nice. And then 1.8, okay. Blade. Exclusive on crit. That's fine though. Okay. Oh yeah, we got one back because we put so many in. 15% move speed, lightning resist, fire resist. Huh. It's more resistances, funny enough. The life regeneration rate is not very good, though. And we got this for our next character, I guess. Even though we randomly got it out of a storage crate.
What is it?
Alright, there you go. Let's just take a quick look. The stuff you have. Okay, we're in Colossal too. So I'm gonna grab one.
Be careful.
Just to have it working here. And we're gonna turn it. Increase life recovered. Removes life recovered from mana. Immunity to bleeding and corrupted blood. That's pretty good. I'll take that. We also need to get some links. What are links traded for again?
Watch yourself.
Can't remember. 4 jewel.
Be careful.
That's unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna have to wait a bit then. There. And back to Crematorium. We also got super lucky too about finding Might Blood. But, considering we're burning our mana anyway,
I must have
doesn't
time
seem like
to
the best thing
gather.
to use. That AoE is going to be crazy, especially when there's enemies that are clustered up. Looks like I actually have to go down this way to get this. And generally, the way you have to go to get that is the wrong way, so I'll hit that first, I think. Rare body armor, additional frogs. Oh, this is the first one we've gotten for glyphs, I think. Wisdom and portal scrolls drop as other currencies instead.
There is worth to be found even in the tumble of discoveries.
Not quite the one I'm after, but I'll take it. Wait, it actually... Oh, it only goes partway to the trail. I was like, hold on a sec, but how does that work? At least we know we're going the right way.
Must have time to gather my will.
Nice. That was a good one. Get over here. That's it. Alright. Back we go.
A legendary battle.
Yes, Wonder Trap. Increase rarity of items found on low light. Remember what you do. Enemies attacked with attack or spell hits explode, dealing 10% of their life as fire. It's a lot of physical, actually. I just want to see this kind of really quick here. 1005. We need to turn Herald of Purity on, though. Wow, it's actually more damage. Oh, I bet Holy Strike would be insane, too. I wonder if it's just because... Yeah, it's just the physical damage being so much higher. The attack speed is super slow, though, obviously. Like, comparatively, right? But also, the weapons do a lot more damage if they're copies of the weapon, right? Personally, I like the faster attack speed.
Allow your wisdom
and it also feels more fun,
flames
but
of the past.
I guess you could do either. I'm gonna switch back though. Alright. Oh. I'm looking at the map and not at my screen. I think I do want to go check out that Val area. Head off.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's it. Over here. Got a path to it. Players got conflicting exposure and fire. That's fine. I don't really know any modifiers that I wouldn't be able to do right now. It's always good to check. Imagine one is just like lightning or reflect damage. That would suck. And this is before we have any of our again, this is 2 limp right now. Nice, it's fine. Oh, let's spawn them over there. Get over here. Would be nice to have a 4-link weapon. Ooh. Cold snap. What are you? Nation energy shield plus 5 max life. Lightning. It's not great anyway because it is corrupted. So unless we're trying to go get some tainted fuse things, I think they're called. Not much of a point there. I think it's on the opposite side. It is. That's correct.
A dead man
Hi,
and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
Almost got her. Okay. Done and done. I'm sorry, Claire's sick.
I need to give you something.
I always feel bad for her. .7 life. Unfortunately, it's full on prefixes.
Bye.
I'll take some of these with me. And we're not going to use that right now anyway, so. Hey, Grigor.
I'll tread carefully. Excellent.
Need something?
We got here. We could get Wrath. Obviously, conductivity would be pretty good too. Yeah, let's grab it. I don't know if we can use it right now. We might have to wait until we level up to get the reservation efficiency. But we'll see. Alright. Still don't have any links, sadly. You, I want to grab...
General Grievous.
Victor.
Do anything worthwhile? Again, it sucks that you can't use axes.
Don't do anything. This is neither the time nor the place.
Alright. We need 2 more ascendancy areas, and then we can grab our ascendancy, which we are going to start with Guardian. If we want to change later, or we decide to do some more totem stuff, that's totally fine. We can just swap to Hierophant. So that is why I wanted to do our Templar friend. Okay. Let's see. With our buffs right now, 1259. I cannot cast with Wrath. Percent. So Clarity's flat reservation. So if we get more mana, that will go down. So base is 13. Let's see.
I must have time to gather my will.
1391.
My mana is spent.
So yeah, we should turn off Herald of Purity for now. Oh, this is making it cost more too. Yep. I mean, we can do a couple. I don't think that's worth it. Okay. We'll leave our lightning on for now. Honestly, the minions themselves aren't doing a huge amount. I mean, they are doing damage, don't get me wrong, but right now most of our damage is coming from the actual skill itself, so I think buffing that would be better. Definitely seems like it. There we go. There. That's fine. Still a little bit low on that side, but definitely better. So what are we at now? 1857. Nice. Not too shabby. Oh, I don't remember if there's one more back here. I always forget. And then I leave, and then I never come back for the second time. This isn't that. So guys, let's go. Empty inventory, so I'm just gonna knock them out. Favorite thing ever, and the thing we're going to be doing later too, probably, which is my lovely casting friend. So clear these guys first here really quick. I'm interested to see too. I do want to try. There's a bunch of different Templar skills that I would like to see, but
I must have time to that one.
It's kind of hard to justify swapping the way through. Actually, Rampage is gonna help us out a ton here, like, too. So I don't know which way this works, so I'm going to do the normal one first, I think.
See this growth? Not on me, you... The fruiting body. The big mushroom. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Oh, we got a single lane. Okay. Let's just do...
Exile, are you going to build a tower as I is flame? The blight is reacting.
I think this one branches.
My mana is spent.
I still like the light music. I think it's the best. It's not a bad ring to start with here.
Choose what you wish.
Right.
Success. And I couldn't have done it without God. I suppose you're of some help as well. Don't get a big head.
Alright, let's try the upgraded one.
Wish.
Rarity of items would be interesting. Jewel cache. I think the unique armor we'll go for again.
So be it.
There we go. So I wonder if this one is actually going to... It did. So you're going to be a pain in the butt. Let's get started. Upgrade that so that it reaches. There we go.
Must have time to
Stun here. And we'll put a fireball tower here. Wow, that was good. Quick. No. That'll be way harder later on, so. This one actually goes really far. Okay.
I am no beast of London.
Not the one I want to grab. I do wish one thing, I guess, would be that since it is taking the form of whatever weapon you have, that it actually looks like it instead of just the mace the entire time. I think that'd be pretty cool. There's nothing in here. Lines. Looks like down there's the last one. How the weightings go for certain. Well, that's not the armor I was hoping for, that's for sure. Just got another one. Although that's happened to us a bunch today, where we've picked something up, either purchased it from the store or vendor, I guess, or done something different, and then it just is like, here you go.
We are victorious. For now.
I must have time to gather my will.
The shield charge does a lot of damage too right now, which is kind of funny. People pretty much. They really wanted to. I guess we are getting the fizz damage buff quite immediate. So I could grab the life, but we've been doing pretty good on life. We could get purity, but I kind of want to get the extra damage out of here first. Or do we have anything? I don't remember. Is there any? Have minion. 6% attack speed. Yeah, there isn't a lot. So jewels could help us with that, or I mean, we can get attack speed on rings and stuff like that too. I think we'll go for mace. Accuracy and elemental damage. Chance to get a power charge when you stun with melee. I also want to come down here as well. And then go up. We'll probably get Divine Judgment and then Divine Wrath.
Choose what you wish.
Jewel Cache, Oasis, Rarity. Let's go for the jewels. And see what we can get.
Precious stones beyond compare.
A smack before we get in. Yeah, like we're doing pretty good damage. But obviously we're going to get a bit of fall off once we get later in the campaign. Defenses are the thing I'm more concerned about, probably. There's one. Heading there. Here's the other one.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay. Just toss you over there. Yeah, we're smacking. Perfect. Oh, there's one more down here. And that's not even with our splash tincture on either. So we could be doing more. Yet? We do, actually. Wow. We almost one-shot him with that. Okay. Quickly go back to Sarn. We're going to turn in to get the sculptures out of our inventory. And then we'll
this is neither
go
the
pick it up
time
and
nor
see
the place.
what the difference is.
The Beatles. Good luck to you.
Need something? Watch yourself. Need some help?
Let's see, sell. That's nice. Okay. Increase attack speed with one-handed weapons. Chance to cause bleeding. Bleeding duration. The bleeding doesn't matter too much to me. The attack speed's nice, though. That's with two-handed. Damage over time. Now that would be great if we could actually use wands with it, but we can't. Like some attack speed there. that after. So, first one, which one's better? This one's better. Yeah, cast speed isn't helping us very much. Obviously, rarity is nice. Like, this is 1,000 damage up to what? 1,000. Wow. That lightning damage is bringing us up almost 300 DPS. And what about this? Yeah, it's less because the flat damage we're missing. Okay. Which one is which? You are Jules. Do-do-do. And we will put these in. I put one for jewelry, but that's okay. And we can.
This is neither the
just
time nor
right now.
Something?
I want to just sell for alchemy. Yeah, for now.
See you.
Okay. And we're gonna hit our button here. Making damage can shock you.
Spending like a
You don't say. I'm not sure why it keeps taking me to the hideout. Should be taking you to the previous area.
This is neither the time nor the place.
So here's the question. So we're at 1326. So technically a little less. Mostly because minion increased damage node on that. We're gonna try and see if we can get this back. There you go. There we go. We can 4-link this, that would be awesome. But we do have enough slots in here to finally change out as my peak. For you. Which one's better? This one's higher percent area. This works. Oh, not frostbite, sorry. With lightning damage. Does this work with everything? So yeah, so it works with absolution. Herald purity, yeah, it does. Okay, good to know.
Hello.
Assuming we still can't get. No.
See you.
Back to marketplace. So it's not quite the attack speed I remember.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
So 2280 with the buff. Remember, actual attacks per second here in the kicker. Attacks per second 2.38 versus 2.6. So it does do more attacks per second. It looks a little weird, I think, because it has that bit of a delay between the actual attacks. It is more. That looks hilarious. The double attack speed there. It's funny. Obviously the downside is, once again, that we can't use shield charge. Also, I just noticed that because we're using this weapon now, the attack range seems way smaller. Oh. Weird, it like stacks. Like, look at the attack range first before the double stack happens, and then after. Not sure. Maybe they're getting more damage out because they are obviously minions, so we're doubling up on this. Let's see. Does look like more, to be honest. Ow. Chopping at my shin, so the shield bonuses are like twice as effective. Though not really, but
your wish.
More gold from slain enemies, chromatic orbs, or onslaught and adrenaline. Let's go for onslaught and adrenaline.
Come back alive.
Now I wonder. This will be better. So we have the attack speed increase. Again, I think it's also falling behind a little bit because it's only at 2 right now. So, that does make sense. Miss anything here? My imagination. I forgot that this exists.
We are victorious for now.
I think that's all that's here, though. Right? Can't believe some people are almost highest level is 89 right now. So this is the new one. Nope. So honestly, we would like a base T10, or sorry, a 10% increase, and then a high tier for minion damage increase as well, but we haven't really gotten that yet, sadly. I'm gonna try it. Hey, there we go. We got our 4-link in the helmet. Very nice.
This is neither the time nor the place.
All damage with maces and scepters and chill. That would be nice too. Also supposed to find an item here that I might have missed.
I must have time to gather more.
Maybe it's coming up here. I can never remember where it is. Smack them. And we can't even use both of our auras yet. Well, technically all 3. That's what we have right now. 500. Then with this, 2650. Well, if we're gonna get even higher than that. Nice, all there. This is where we're getting the are on this side. My guy looks absolutely ridiculous right now. I do want to check the shop and go back and see if there's any more of the actual Templar.
I must have time to gather.
The new Holy Scouts. So I would like to try out the cameras and stuff as well. This is nice too. Don't get me wrong.
What is your desire?
Rarity of items.
Slaughter them all.
Make sure we didn't miss any there. Nice to actually hit more targets too. But hey, not bad. Didn't really hit anything else other than the stronghold stuff. Yeah, because technically we're doing more damage if we activate this as well now. Get purity up. Obviously we go through a lot of mana though. It's kind of a problem. You can't just bonk them once if you do it though. Hey there, Fairgraves. How you doing there? Missed the side area. What do you got? Poison on hit. Oh, that's not great, but
I must have time to gather my will.
to see how much our damage buff is right now. So 2, 6, 8. Oh, that's without the buff. Nice. We're getting there. Poison hurts though. That's all there is to do here right now. So we do need to go to Solar's Temple, I think, first. Although we could go to the moon. That's okay. Exile is okay.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Sis?
No.
It's not bad. It's a lot of cold damage, actually. Especially if you had Battle Mage. If you were doing Cold Dot or something like that. Might save
Watch
it for now.
yourself.
Throw it in the... Not sure what to do with tab. There is also... Oh, I don't remember...
What is it?
Oh, I don't think we have access to it yet. I think it's Grace.
Be careful.
That gives attack speed.
I must have time to gather my will.
Clear them out pretty quick here.
Is your desire?
100% more currency found.
Come back. I love you.
Even though we got like double currency.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
don't think our crit chance... It's only 6.25. There's so many staff masteries. We have to come down here for the other maces. Physical damage, increased damage with ailments, critical. They were really pushing ailments there. Bleeding, ignited, poisoned, yeah. Huh. I don't think I want to come all the way down here. Why are they all like that? That's so weird. I've never really done maces that much. At least since they revamped the tree. It's been a few leagues. It was like a... Might have been Crucible. More damage to the ailments. Yeah. Huh. Well, I guess... Well, it is damaging ailments, so... It wouldn't work with the chill from this. I guess I'll just start coming down here to grab the elemental nodes. Probably do us a bit more favor.
I must have time to gather my will.
Level 26. Might grab that for something else.
You've done well.
What have you got this time?
Choose what you wish.
Unique armor. He's not the same one. Again. That's 3 times already. Actually, one we don't have. Nice. Make sure there's okay.
You live to fight another day.
This is the Locked Toenail. Increase attack speed, cast speed, reduce max mana, but chance to gain a power frenzy or endurance charge on kill, and conduit. So this is actually really good for us. Now, we will lose Rampage, which sucks, but to be honest, it's not that big of a deal. It's more just fancy stuff that happens as you get more kills. The attack speed increase is really what I'm after, although it did roll the lowest, which is a bit unfortunate. But, let's see here. So we're at 2538. Yeah. So it's a decent amount, and that's only 2% more attack speed. But I think the power of frenzy charges will be way better than they seem. Because unlike PoE 2, they have their passive effects that happen all the time versus needing to consume them to do something. So we get physical and elemental damage reduction for endurance. Power charge, I believe, is critical strike chance, and frenzy is damage, attack, and increase attack and cast speed. So frenzy charges are what we're going to
must have time to gather
more than anything else here. And we also share them with allies, thanks to Conduit. We just need to get some duration on something that. I'm actually very happy to find this that early. We didn't have to go buy anything. Now the downside is that we are using a ton of our mana. We do run out very quickly because of the mana reduction. Which is unfortunate. But when I get to smack them like that, and they explode, I'm happy. Here the ghost. See, that's the upside but downside with lightning damage too, is like you can roll very low on your lightning damage, and then they just explode once, and it's because you got like really, really high. Because all of our damage is mostly coming from lightning. But if you can see here, for every attack, so the left one is our left weapon, right's our right weapon, I believe, we can hit 270 damage, which isn't bad, but not great. We can also roll up to, you know, pretty much 2,100 on both. So when things just explode, that would be why. Did they remove the lucky lightning? Let me see. Pretty sure it's like somewhere down here. Or maybe once again I'm thinking of PoE 2. Maybe it's PoE 2. Because it was the lightning re-rolls its damage and takes the higher. Might be a unique I'm thinking about in this game. Because I'm pretty sure there is something like that here. Just don't recall what it is. that. You saw how little damage we did there, and then the rest of the health bar in the second hit.
Time to gather my will.
Hello, my friend.
You are not. What is that?
Let's go.
The cockroaches. Believe me.
Don't forget to come in here and grab the crafting recipe. My guy looks like he's ready to go fix the Crusades. So we need to go back and then up. I want to hit that Mirage there before we get up here. Hi there. Wow.
My mana is spent.
You've done well.
That's up now. I guess the good thing though is we are converting a lot of damage to lightning.
Make your wish.
Rare melee, more gold. I think it's jewel cash.
Slaughter them all.
I do like how this mechanic can be like a total distraction.
Must have time.
Because like you're doubling a lot of each individual area. So you're essentially doing the campaign twice. You do it in every area like we did. Which is kind of fun. Oh my goodness. Don't mind if I do. We'd never do this, obviously, if we're trying to do a rush or anything like that, but... So... Good.
We are victorious. For now.
That's pretty much it, though. Yeah. Put it in the area. Cool. Alright. Back we go. And let's go take a look and see what we got for the jewels.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yes.
No. points, not bad, but... Two T3 elemental ailments. Shock and freeze, that's not bad, actually. Strength, dex, evasion, Elirez. Fire, cold, lightning resist. All T7 and 8 though. Funny enough, that 19 mana is really helping us. Plus, we'd lose damage, I'm guessing, from the global physical damage going down. So. Too bad. Okay.
See you.
Let's see what we got here for jewels. Get you away for now. No, that doesn't help us very much. Increased burning damage would be good for our Righteous Fire eventually. Chance to shock doesn't really help. Damage with bleeding. Trapped spell damage with dual wield. Now attack speed with dual wielding is nice, but doesn't really help us too much. Fire and lightning res, critical, hold. Alright. Not too bad, but not fantastic. What else do we need to do?
This is neither the time nor the place.
The Gemling Queen, you've been busy. Now you must leave.
Alright, we need, I don't remember where the last one is. Hi.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Look at the multi whatsoever. It is in the docks, right? Okay. I forgot that. That's okay.
You've done choose what
Rare
you
range
wish.
weapon. Wish for missiles. That's the wrong kind of missile.
What? Why? You could have anything and you wish for frogs. All right.
That's funny. I like that. Good dialogues. I mean, to be fair, if I wish for anything, I'd be wishing different things for choices. So I think that's kind of your fault. I still have not seen many frogs. There they are. Nice. Glad I checked.
The astral chain is broken.
Let's get on to get stuff.
I must have time to gather.
I think it's only on the opposite side of Fair Breeze, if I'm not mistaken.
My mana is spent.
There it is. There's Starlight too. Sure. So we'll take a look at some of these. Now we go back. We identified, enter your inventory, go get the stuff
is
to
it?
burn away. The gunk. It's not bad actually, but 20% increased movement speed though. Lightning cold res. It could technically get all 3 resistances, but I actually think that might be fine. We'll save this for another character or something like that, but ooh, that's a lot of life regeneration too. Look at the diamond ring. Elemental damage with attacks and increased lightning damage. Now, I don't know if that's going to be as good because we're losing a lot of flat damage though, right? So we're at 17. Okay, lost a little bit. We lose a decent chunk on that one. Yeah, even the 1 to 14. I guess the attack speed's also coming into play there too. Yeah. So let's see, it's 13 to 14. But the extra mana, accuracy, and that's the resistance too. And what does this go up to from 6.25? Doesn't say. max energy shield is not great though, obviously. So, Harold here. There we go. Two, it is quad 2, okay. We'll do 2 in between, sure. Okay.
This
Now
is neither
back to
the
the
time nor the place.
I have brought you the ingredients.
You have thaumatic sulfite, a dash of arcanity.
Thank you. Yeah, we head back down here. And jump. 2500. So if we head to the northwest, fight the captain, we're gonna have to do that over here. I forgot. Harold's up there to help us. Even if it's just for distraction.
I must have time to gather my will.
Make your wish.
Frogs. I mean, we could try for boots.
Slaughter them all.
Honestly, unless we're gonna buy something, the gold doesn't matter too much. Let's see. A single sapphire ring. I'm very sad.
Mana is spent.
That we do not want.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Interesting. Let's see any more of them. I just love how she just sounds so jazzed about it. What's the It reminds me of the two characters from Castlevania a little bit. He's not looking at me. Yep. So we should be able to also get our gems finally. Definitely been a ton of mechanics through the campaign. Take care too. Very spread one, okay. At least we don't have any immune guys here. I hope it chooses a better path when we do it again. Alright, there we go.
Choose what you wish.
I mean, power seems pretty nice for this.
Go with luck.
Then we can get to the detonate. Let's see. Okay. Looks like we have one branch here, though. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really want to upgrade it until I find out where it's branching to. I don't know where the third one is. Oh, nice. It's going up there too. Awesome. Just upgrade that. Fireball.
My mana is spent.
Just upgrade fireball again.
Time to gather my
Nice ones. The other thing that's cool too is that because this league mechanic is more along the lines of buffing other league mechanics, we get a lot more mechanics to work with. Like throughout the actual campaign time. Because normally this would obviously be completely obscured by whatever the campaign, or sorry, whatever the mechanic would be of that league. So make sure there's everything here.
Zara will not like this.
Nice, we got the fruit. We also need to find the library. Library goes. I don't remember if that's further south. I don't think so. My goodness, just the attacks. Oh yeah, we have 3 of them now. Look at that. That's funny. There's no sound effect though. I think that's what's throwing me off with them. Is that when they swing, there's like my melee sound effect, but the swing of the actual things don't have anything to them. I wonder if that's supposed to be the case, or it's a bug. Wow, that was a unique, and he's gone. Duplicity of lightning damage. Like playing forks and lightning.
I am no beast of burden.
That's fine. Siosa?
Please, in more mundane circumstances, let's speak again.
Let's quickly waypoint back.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yes.
I'll do it once every time. Let's see, socketed melee. Max life. We're getting to the point though where we need to start getting resistance though. Lightning resist. Fire damage is nice with a decent life roll too. That'll be good for the righteous fire. Oops. I'll just put in a Quicksilver to get around a little bit faster since we are not using shield charge here. We're just going to go for Divine Judgment first. We technically have free Shock Ignite. Kind of want to get the increased chance.
Come over here.
So let's see if he has anything we can grab here. Okay, that's a decent chunk of lightning damage. I wonder if that's worth it. We can just see. I want to try it, and we'll look at this here. We'll just go one-handed. 1686. No, less. Just because of an attack speed thing. So it goes from 1520. Wow. So from 1500 to 2300 lightning damage high end. But it's the attack speed that brings it down so much. Yeah, we'll keep that though.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I really want to get the support gems soon, so let's go finish that. Library. I gotta remember, I actually have 2 of the flasks now. I don't remember where the lever is. I know it's in one of the side rooms. Okay, maybe, I wonder if that will make the difference. Oh, I should have checked that before. Because with the buff, you're getting the extra lightning damage. I'm wondering if the conversion makes a big difference because the other one has a ton of extra lightning damage built in. So the modifiers...
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Binding... yeah, sure.
Not all bindings are a curse.
Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate. Weird.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Let's see if it's still open. It might be. I hope it wasn't like a crash in the Mirage load. We're about to find out. Oh, it's broken. Okay, I can't do the Mirage there. I'm sad. When I get off later, I'll do a bug report on it. This way. Big sad. I'd be so sad if there's like an achievement or something for the league where it's like release the Jinn in every area of the campaign or something like that we've done already, and use it because we missed this one. Very sad indeed. That was a Rogue Exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
Did not expect that from how quickly she exploded, but you know. This way's dead-ended. I think it's either this one or maybe further this way, actually. Apparently. So, southwest. Mayhaps. First level 92. Gonna be like the very last one we check, I swear. Yep, look at that. Alright, hopefully this one doesn't crash. Was it really? Oh no. I guess it was started by one keyword.
What is your desire? Do what you must.
Okay, it didn't crash. That's good. fix my... Oh, wow. I haven't got a full clear archive achievement yet. Skip that, actually. But the enemies are still going to be here, I think, so... Maybe it just counts a number? I'm not sure, actually. It might think, hey, there is 25 enemies in this area, so if you kill 25 of them, they get the achievement. But because we get duplicates, we have enemies here. That looks so funny. So I'm just doing a little dance. Another one here. There they are. Awesome. Okay, cool. Just teleport. It's faster. Hey there, friend.
By the ancestors, this tapestry of truth is
Okay, lightning pen would be nice. Oh, this is the one that I was looking at before. Excommunicated enemies cannot deal chaos damage. Yeah, we're reserving 90% of our mana right now, sadly. I mean, Fortify is pretty nice. I think we'll just take the lightning. So yeah, he has everything now. So faster attacks is probably the first thing I'm going to get here. I don't know what else I would really get there. First ground. We could throw Living Lightning in too, because it would be spawning more minions as well. Sorry, so what was it we needed here? Transmutation.
Go with care.
I will be right back, my friend. That's not the one I was actually trying to go for, but sure. A single transmutation, good sir. I have Chiuga. Cannot be stunned. Increase rarity of items found. Reduce max life. Spicy.
May reason.
Okay, so now
Fortune favor you.
go here, let's see. From 2,700 to 3,200. And that's without the buff. So let's see with the buff really quick. Just smack someone here. 4,507. But yeah, we run out of mana super quick here. Yeah, we're getting there. We need to level it up as well. Yeah, let's go for chance. We need to go back to the docks to give him the plum. There you go, my friend. Let's take the rarity.
A toast! Oh,
The longer you run from God, Fairgraves, the more damned you become.
Ooh, also I need to go turn in the quest really quick. I forgot.
This is neither the time nor the place.
It's weird that we can't turn in that to anyone. Act 1. All the way back to Lion Eye.
Damn.
Farewell.
Quite a straight there.
Thank you for the skill book.
I thought, be well.
And that was for when we opened the road there. I just forgot to go back and actually pick it up. Attack speed. Wonder if the attack speed's better than the flat lightning. I would say no, but how much do you want? No, not even close. So I can keep leveling it up. Just trying to think. Holy Strike would be the only one I would want to put it in right now. If we could oh, that's awesome. Okay. So now we have Holy Strike. Now technically I mean, the added lightning damage might be better here, but for now that's fine. And then we have the Hallow support going in. And then we get a second faster attack support, honestly. One of these. Can I turn that in for him?
What little help I can offer. While we live, we are blessed.
This is neither the time nor the place.
It's so.
Hello. Okay.
Go with
so now,
care, friend.
We're going from 2. Oh yeah, you can tell it's faster. My mana regeneration can't keep up with it anymore. I think let's do increased effect, maybe. No, let's just get the damage up. Let's see. 3,200. 35. And that's without you. 36 with you. And then we just need to check with our lightning damage buff. What are we at?
The mana is spent.
4,700. And we're just going to be going higher as we level up these gems here. Alright, we need to go up this way. Wow. Smack. Even the lowest, what looks to be the lowest roll on damage half healths them. I kind of really want to try. Oh my goodness, look at them go. I'm running out of mana or else we'd be attacking faster probably. We just need some base value and then we should be good. Our base mana is really low, so our clarity's taking a lot of it up actually. Currency, frog, or body armor? Wouldn't mind the body armor.
Shall be graced by metal and leather.
I've seen some crazy attack speed builds. Alright, let's go get the big lad here.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Dead spent. Guys over here. Where are you running? Hey, Toxic. Pretty good. It's been a bit of a long day so far, but overall not too bad. Thank you for the stretch. Hopefully you're doing well on this Friday. Made it through the week. It's been a bit of a long one today.
I must have time to gather my will.
Might need to go eat some food soon. Not done that yet. Which I'm now realizing. How have you been? Hopefully good. Looking forward to the weekend. Toxic, thank you for that. Gifting a sub jack. Sorry, I'm trying to also not explode myself, but thank you, I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What have you been up to? Sorry, it's brain's a bit frazzled right now. Hey there, buddy. How's it old? Okay. He evaporated. And that's what I've been trying out, is all the new stuff here from Templar. Eventually, once I am able to get the skills of those ones out as well. Just can't get access to some of them just yet. Carter Bright. And there he goes. I finally just stopped trying to make my own model and just downloaded one off Steam Workshop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering how that went. Because I think last time we were talking about it, we were trying to figure it out, and it was swapping over the models. It was tight, but
Make your wish.
This is such a huge headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
An interesting choice.
Well, I'm glad you found a workaround though. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it's working out well.
Must have time to gather.
Go down and check it out a little. Just couldn't figure it out. And that's perfectly fine, actually. I originally, before I got it all set up and spent an absolute ton of time trying to get it ready, I just took a screenshot and set up like PNG style with like when talking versus when not talking. And I did that for quite a while until the rest got set up. So yeah. There's also some great ones about like the coffee dog that I've seen some people use as well. I think I still have that one around. I really like that one actually. It's the little pupper sitting in the teacup. I killed those guys before I could even see their HP bar. Very nice. All it does is mimic my hit movements and eye movements like blinking. Oh, okay. I mean, that's mostly what mine does right now. I have to redo a lot of the mouth ones And if you set up it in a certain way with webcam motion receiver, then you can do hand tracking. But yeah, doesn't have a mount. Well, that's fair. You can argue because it's a slime.
And so, I take my first steps into domination.
But hey, I mean, any amount of progress is still progress, right? So it's good. And again, it took a while even for me to get it done, so it is not the most intuitive thing, I will say that. Which game is this? This is Path of Exile 1. The new League just launched today. We've been playing it since noon-ish, which has been about 9 hours. Currently, we're on Act 3, technically, of Act 10. Most people are doing it a lot faster than me, but I've been, one, taking my time. I generally don't rush through as much as some people, which is fine. There's always, like, especially the really good people at the game, they always try and do, like, world first kind of thing for that league, you know, all that kind of stuff. But the mechanic this league takes a significant amount of time to do it a lot, and we've been doing it pretty much in every zone. So, but it's been fun, and we've gotten a decent build so far. Mostly I'm not even using some of the stuff I have because honestly, our secondary skill is murdering them enough, which is kind of funny. So we have a smite build, which is kind of like you hit the ground and it hits nearby enemies. You also gain a lightning damage buff, and then we have a secondary melee attack that summons allies that will also hit our targets, dealing physical and lightning. Plus they put a debuff on them that explodes when your minions hit them. And all of that together does a lot of damage. So here's these little floating maces are the summons from that skill. But because right now I've built it so it's had a ton of attack speed, instead of being, you know, more slow, you can barely see them swing because they're going absolutely crazy. We'd actually be attacking even faster, but if you notice, my mana runs out. So that is the next problem I'm aiming to fix, is trying to get some extra...
You've done well.
Just sit here and snack them like that. It looks so funny, I love it. Green bar, mana, or health. Exile. Like, you are put into exile. My green bar is health. I turned on... You can turn this on or off in the settings, but I turned it on where your minions have their health bar above their head, so I can kind of see how much health they have. The blue bar over on top of my character, well, underneath my character, it's a little hard to see right now. Most of it's reserved because of auras I'm using. So, for example, this one reserves 39% of your mana. So that's why it's actually grayed out underneath.
What is your desire?
Let's go for... Echoing and Divine, why not? So this is the mechanic. You essentially break them. You're trying to save the Jinn that are trapped, but it recreates all the stuff that's in the map again, so you get to do it over again. And that's why I'm saying it takes a long time to get into every zone. Because technically you're doing the entire campaign twice in a way. Right? You're doing an area, you're jumping into protect Jin, and then you have all of this. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh my goodness, look at him go. Oh. But I've been having a lot of fun with it, even though it's been taking more time. And I enjoy it. A bit of a slower pace. I know some people prefer just blitzkrieging it kind of through, so. That was a rare. I just bonked anticipation. Absolutely destroyed. That's it. It's a great game. It's actually a really good one. RPG. I don't remember the specific typing for it. It's essentially what you would call like a Diablo-like. But yeah, it's technically not isometric. My brain is failing the actual name. Top down. There's a specific one. My mana is spent. Hold on a sec. It's bugging me now. Oh, it is isometric. It's isometric action roleplay game. Isometric ARPG. ARPG is the thing I was trying to remember, but I could not. I am also kind of overleveled here, I think. Yeah. Mostly because of the Mirage, funny enough. Wow, I have full inventory right now. I guess the portal scroll, because we have a ton already. Rather take the alteration. Alright, let us fight piety. Let's see how well this does on the boss here.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
I mean, that's pretty nice. Okay.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering.
Judgment will fantastic.
Not go easy on you.
Sorry, held it like 34, 32. Because the base type's better. Well, it is energy shield, so. Yeah, bought a webcam. I'll take it if you've heard of it. The 4K one. Interesting. Normally, I actually.
The time nor the place.
I don't use a bad camera when I'm saying this, but I normally end up using a lower quality in the program because then there's less delay. But I guess that really depends on the program you're using, so. Near arrow. Just double checking if I want any of these for sure, but I think I'm okay.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Especially if it, you know, it does what you need it to do, right? If only this was attack speed with maces, that would be really nice.
Watch yourself.
Thank you, my dear. Gotta rename these eventually so I know which one's which.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Oh, I gotta grab the reward here.
Can I help you?
Goodbye.
Alright, what do we get? Storm. Okay, there's the Holy Hammer. We also have Dominating Blow. Which is interesting. I mean, we have to try the Holy Hammers, right? Gotta do it.
You have claimed the most worthy. Goodbye.
Party's off.
Don't do anything I would. This is neither the time nor the place.
Alright, let's get... Do I even want that right now? 15% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistance is inverted. I think I'd rather just take the extra lightning damage for now. We have to go back to the Imperial. Only bad thing is I don't have a computer laptop that can offer 4K quality. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Although I guess it's more the output. Like if you're running a camera that has 4K, like a webcam, generally you're sending that to someone else, so as long as their computer can accept it, you're good. Like I could record something at 4K, but my monitor might not necessarily be able to do it, so I wouldn't see it in 4K, but technically the stream could be outputting it.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
But at that point, you might be just straining your computer resources more than you might have to. So, upsides and downsides. I guess it also depends on how strong the computer is, obviously. So. 4,000. Oh my gosh, look at all this.
You've done well.
What do we do this time? Silver jewels. Rare shields. Let's do the extra monsters.
An interesting choice.
And we get physical as extra lightning and damage penetrates lightning resistance. Very nice.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
Nice. Plunge or rune daggers. Sure. Mind if I do? Still. Got this one. Was I talking to you now, but I'm gonna try and get some rest. It's pretty late. So I'm gonna go to sleep. So I really appreciate that. Thank you, Thompson. I do appreciate it. Jackie might not be here, but I will voice my appreciation for you on the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you have a great evening. Unlike normal, I will be at streaming on the weekend, so if you're up for it, feel free to jump on by. Have a great sleep.
You live to fight another day.
We are going our way up here.
I must have time to gather
Hear you. Awesome. Sounds good. Appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you. My mana is spent. Also very interested to see how much damage we're going to do versus so Verity is doing it. Because I think the Touch of God man here has decent lightning resist.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Let's go for additional frogs.
The frogs of today are not the colors of my
That is funny. So the fact that she's so offended that you asked for frogs that time, and then she can offer delicious.
Accomplishing nothing.
Well, he sounds angrier, so I would say we're accomplishing something. If we weren't actually accomplishing something, we wouldn't be mad at us for doing it. Nice try. And that's it. It's like, nope, one more here. Okay, there we go. This way around.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nope, it is. I think there's one more. My mana is spent. Yep, here we go. Alright. Mr. Touch of God here.
Exile has tested you, my brothers. Now let's see what God has to say.
Wow, I actually think I knocked him out of it. Holy cow. You know what? Okay, let me turn off Herald of Purity, just so I have more mana to work with. And I'm just going to, like, bop him in the head as much as I possibly can. So we don't have our minions or anything that are going to buff anything for us here, but... Wow, look at that. My ominous.
By exiling me, you were my Genesis Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and murders later. Honored to be your revelation.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire. Of course, there will be more.
There will be more. Alright.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me with me.
Damage is definitely nice here. And I'm still within XP range because we're getting XP, so we're not too over leveled.
I must have time to gather my will.
And again, it's funny that I'm most... Oh, that's what I wanted to try here. Let's do it here instead of shield charge, because we don't have shield charge anymore. Okay, so without any buffs on it, it is absolutely destroying them. Awesome. I like that. Oh, okay, I like that too. So that's the Holy Hammer. When it hits an enemy, it'll make another one, and it does that up to 3 times. And if we have a power charge, it makes 2 extra hammers the size of us. So I could just sit here and do this. But the best part is that that's not even one of our good ones here. So if I put it in the smite one, okay, that's pretty nice. Let's see. That's the boss. Well, we need them. That's hilarious. Just the amount of times we can do it. They're dead before the next ones even fall. That's amazing. Okay, he's lightning and shock resist, so I'll give him that, but that's still nice. Endless cascade of hammers. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Probably need some area of effect upgrades though, so they'd actually overlap more. Get those multi-hits, but still. That is amazing. Oh, and that's also without the smite lightning buff too. I just realized I wasn't using the fire. Oh, I love these. These are fun.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Rare gloves, more gold, more experience. Let's go for the gloves. Why not?
Your heart's desire.
go to next? We are taking more damage, so I kind of want to get the life nodes. Get out of here, you. I mean, even without the buffs, the smite does do a lot of damage.
No beast of burden.
How well it holds up going through all the campaign stuff that you've been into, like maps and stuff like that. Energy shield's fine. I mean, energy shield's fine. It's more the evasion I didn't like. The cascade's pretty cool, though. I do wish that you could make it cascade more than twice, but because that would make it really cool for doing like light and stuff like that. So you could just, like, imagine getting very lucky about where the lane spawned, and then you could have like an entire lane of hammers flying down. I could see it happening. There was one. That's okay. Go, friend. Be free.
This is neither the time nor the place.
We opened the gates to you for 2 reasons only. Dominus was high. You will be remembered.
Let's see here. I love these two. Lightning damage spells. Not ranked. The armor roll is abysmal, but the other thing too is I want to do crafting on these later on, like the rune daggers for our other build, but again, obviously getting the higher tier abilities requires a higher item level. Like we'll probably be in maps and stuff like that before
Take care.
we start doing that too much.
Your home, of course.
With act with care.
Okay. And my old friend Nico.
Stay in the light. This is neither the time nor the place.
We'll grab the banner. Wow, it's right here. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, look at that.
To abuse my creations.
So the banner. I will change this back though. I think I liked this mic a bit more here. Just because we have it set up to hit so many other targets, and to be honest, obviously the exerted attacks doesn't work because the other one's an AoE, right? So it's not exactly the same.
Choose what you wish.
Jewelry found will instead drop as jewels.
That which is precious shall rip free from its confines.
Oh, that's a bugged area. Okay. Well, apparently we are not doing the Mirage there. Sadly.
This is neither the time nor the place.
It's only happened twice, so it's not too bad, but still, it's a bit unfortunate. I am excited to see how much damage we can do to Vol in a very short amount of time here. Where he is over here. All our power trophies. It's just old. Okay, apparently he had void detonation on him. I think that's the first time we've died the entire run so far. I think I used my frost blink on him to freeze him, so it wasn't on cooldown because I heard the crystals and I tried pressing E, but it did not work. Alright, let's see.
You're free now, Vol. Go with God.
Now, as well, if we had some extra supports on there, it would be even better, but obviously we don't have sockets for that right now. I wonder if we'll have to check, especially by tomorrow. I wonder if 6 links will be down to, like, lower end 6 links will be down to chaos modes. Maybe. Oh my goodness, he didn't even have time to split and teleport. One hit. Really need the mana regeneration to get solved though, because that's our biggest kind of thing that's hampering us right now. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, there's something. Watching the mana drain. Oh, he's got so much smoke. Yeah. I wonder if it's a latency thing. Could be. 5 gold in the corner. Quickly take out the seagulls. We could try rolling some enchants and upgrades on. Awesome. There we go.
This is neither the time nor the place.
You'll see that. See you later.
The gate.
Wait, Chaos Golem, Sigil. I mean, as you spend mana, grants added lightning damage. It doesn't say to spells only, right? So that's important. Void Sphere is one of my favorites. Obviously that will be for our other build. Yeah, golems are really nice. Yeah, increased attack and cast speed. Obviously we'd need some dexterity. Probably a different amulet. I'm gonna grab Sigil for now.
Go where you want.
Don't die, please.
But we will be able to get that afterward. And you want us to save for...
You shall be rewarded.
Yeah, Deshret Spirit.
This is neither the time nor the place.
What else is next here? The extra AoE might be nice as well. Dreamer. Because I'm thinking that we're using so much mana because we're attacking so quickly. Although at some point we might want to go into the totem stuff. But I think for now, maybe we should just get the... Because we're getting so many charges right now, we'll get the max charges, and we'll get the jewel sockets so then we can actually do it. Awesome. Well, guys, it's been great. This is probably the best time to pause for now. We'll send you to someone else for Twitch, so don't worry. But thank you guys so much for joining me. We'll be streaming at normal time, but tomorrow, even though I don't normally stream on weekends, but we'll be playing Path of Exile. So thank you so much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some food, some water, have a rest, and we'll be back up in the morning. So thank you guys again. Hopefully your week went well. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you enjoy your weekend. And as always, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day today. 5:30 in the morning and reading every time. So thank you very much. I'll see you soon.